Oh! Oh! Miley Cyrus! She came out of nowhere. She's so bright. You should have known. She was greedy last time, and she's greedy this time. Oh, greed! All right, let's firebolt this thing. Oh, get fucked! I think I killed like 3 of them. Holy shit! Ow! Oh no!
Actually doing pretty good. Keep going. Don't get left behind. I'm catching up. Go.
Baby, where are you going? Baby! Wait, oh god, I forgot to collect the thing. Get back here, crab! Crab, damn it! I will eat you. I swear to God, crab. Oh, he's somewhere. I can hear him groaning. He's grudging. Oh, he's on the stairs! Oh shit! Oh!
Get out of here!
God damn it, it's always me. Always fucking
The ghost is busy with him! Get the fuck out of there!
Welcome, ladies, gentlemen, and all those who fall in between or around. How's everybody doing? Nox, hello, it's great to see you. You will notice this is not Elden Ring. Das Family wanted to play Das Diablo. So for now on, we talk like baby stupid talk now. And we're probably gonna yabba what. Because my family is weird. But that's how it goes. Kazakim will probably likely only join us in about an hour, but we might be able to link up with Dinosaur Hat right off the bat, and by extension, Infinity, and we'll see what goes. It's... You know what? It definitely does have its problems. There's a lot of issues with people, the people have with this game, but more or less, I think we're generally happy that we have it, that we have something to head on for from Diablo 3, something to start digging our teeth into. Jackie's fine. She was just in here barking at me for some reason. You're a really grumpy kitty today. Yeah, she's in the background mowing. She wanted her dinner 30 minutes early. Hey, my dinner early because I'm a Jackie cat. How dare you differ from the norm? You're supposed to be home roughly 15 minutes later than you are normally, and you got here early. So no, kitty cat not hap. Kitty cat hashtag not hap. If I say that enough, all the youngins will start saying it too. Also, while we're here, I can just show you. Look at the majesty. This is TwinkleyPoof in all of his grandeur. This is how he goes out when he wants to be in drag. And he's an ice queen, is what he's decided to become. He doesn't look very good without it. Like, if you just look at this freaking dude. Like, hey. Hey, my name is TwinkleyPoof. You know what? I think I'm gonna stick with Alarming Goat as his name, as his title. Alarming Goat is just too good. TwinkleyPoof dances in the night. Let's see, I'm gonna have to have this up a little bit bigger. Wait. No. Yes. This is the one I'm using. Okay. Let's see. I don't like the Paragon system in this game. It's kind of shit. to be on Twitchy Witch. Yeah. If you see the game start to look like 21 frames per second, terrible stuff, it's because I clicked off the game, just so everyone knows. Don't freak out too much. You have to have all builds and all sorts of shit with this game, and it's a little bit... Let's go hang out in Gay Coal. Oh, I'm weak. Sad and pathetic. How come I can't be tier 4 badass? I can be tier 4 badass. What do I need to do to unlock the next?
Not while I'm in town.
How dare you try to do that in town? What do I need to do in Torment? Capstone Dungeon, the dry stippies. The driest of steps. Oh, my arm is gonna be sore tomorrow. Today's workout was just going out and practicing some tennis and working out with the new strings that I got put on my racket, so. Ugh.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, it's the strings I got put on there are better than the ones that were on there before. I actually they were more or less new strings, unfortunately. They got put on, but they weren't the ones I normally go with.
Out of mana.
And the place was like, you know, these are probably pretty close. I was like, okay, give them a shot, and I didn't like them. So now I've got these different ones on, and my other racket is in getting the exact same strings put on with the exact same everything. So everything will be as it should be.
I'm low on precious mana.
I am low on precious mana. Have you considered how low on the mo I am?
We demand blood.
That rock just talked to me. I don't think I approve of the talking rock. Unleash my ultimate power! This isn't even my final form.
I'm low on precious
Suckle upon the icy teat of my bosom. Get in here.
I'm low on precious
Get over to this circle, folks. Don't worry, it's all for the greater good. Yes, yes, yes.
I lack the needed
It's
mana.
all good in the hood. Ah! Ah!
Oh, there you are. Now I can.
Yes, 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 yes. How does the boodle?
The poodle does pretty good.
I lack the needed mana.
That's pretty good. I, on the other hand, lack the needed mana.
Rocks.
Life's
That's
hard.
that sounds like a personal problem.
It is. It's kind of a big deal. It's kind of like my dating profile. I lack the needed mana. I left guts on the floor. I like it when you open the box and it disappears.
Mm-hmm.
So I see that even though you're not even level 70, you're already in Tormentor Zone.
I mean,
Your build is
gotta
bullshit and you know it.
here's the thing. Joe got me into Torment 4. I just kind of benefited greatly from the trip into Paragon points. But I think I have surpassed him at this point.
It's super lame, dude. This is the best sorcerer build they had on max roll right now, and it's only A tier.
Yeah, sorcerers, they
low
kind
on
of
precious
destroyed them.
Why
and
so
then,
rude?
And then brought them back to life a little bit, at least.
Why so mean to the poof?
I don't know. It's really a shame, because I think sorcerer is the most played class. It's just not good for the end game.
Just I'm at a point where I'm just like, ugh, no. I need to make sure all of my stuff, I can extract the aspect out of it, so I just need to wait to get good new gear to put it on, basically.
So basically, you need to be pulled into tier 4 so you can get ancestral, is what you're saying.
Yeah, more or less. More or less. Need to be yanked. Can you gank me into the dark zone?
I mean, I think I can, yeah.
Would you allow my frosty bosom to enter into the darkness? It's so cold.
I'm so gone. Please.
I lack the
This
needed
build is
mana.
kind of fun, to be honest.
Which one are you doing again? Blizzard?
Icy. Yeah, Blizzard. Dude.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, the ice builds have been the best so far. Fire builds are just straight trash, and then I think the chain lightning build was good for leveling. But
That's what I used for leveling, yeah. And then I got to this point. Luckily, I
What was
pretty
that,
much
Joe?
just, as soon as I started building the build, I got the one key thing that I needed to actually make it function somewhat well, so it was alright.
yeah. Joe was saying that chain lightning is the best build, but it's still not great, so. At least compared to other endgame builds.
Well, from what I saw, I just got it off of max roll, and it was just, here's your leveling build. So I was like, okay.
Yeah,
But then
there's
when I went and looked
probably
at the tier
an
list,
endgame version of it.
you know what the bullshit thing is in the tier list, like 5 of the S tier things are druids.
Oh yeah, it's stupid. It's like it's all druid and rogue, and then there's the one necromancer build that I'm running that's S tier. And
Yeah,
that's all
and-
there is.
And one of the freaking druid builds is the pulverized build, is my druid. I was like, bullshit. So
Yep.
rude.
I mean, you can start a druid if you want.
God,
We'll
you think I
power
have
level
time
you.
for that?
Yes.
Shit ends in October, man.
Uh-huh. And
You tried to take me.
you can do so much more of the season stuff if you get in a group. Just saying.
You gotta have friends. Everybody's always want to have friends.
Well, yeah, this game's a lot more enjoyable when you play it with people.
Well, yes, of course, because it's stupid. Whatever, we made it for friends.
The hell are friends? This is a family game.
This game is for children. It's an easy puzzle game for babies. That's what it is.
Rated E for everybody.
Rated D for don't you dare not play this game, baby. What am I even doing here? What am I just gonna run around do some? Sure, I'll do that.
Did you want me to take you through the dungeon
I
to get to
cannot
tier
do that
4?
here.
Because that I could do that.
I think we best do that. Let's not beat around the bush. Let's be honest
Okay.
with ourselves. That's what we're gonna do anyway.
I was gonna say, like, if we're playing tonight, then we are playing on tier 4.
It's what's gonna happen. It's what's for dinner.
It's dinner, indeed. Social.
I wonder if-
TwinkleyPoof.
I wonder if Freddy Rico's is open on Monday.
I don't see why they wouldn't be.
Yeah. I know they're just not open tomorrow. but-
Alright.
I mean on Sunday.
Sunday. Ooh, I don't know if they are a Sunday.
No, they're not open on Sunday. I know that. I was just saying. I don't know if they're not going to be open for the holidays. But then
Monday.
again, where will all the little Mormon couples go for dinner on their dates?
Exactly.
Where will all the single wards go?
Because it won't be the factory.
No, they'll
They've
go
got beer.
You know what they do is they go axe throwing. That's what they've been doing. 'Cause since they added that little axe throwing place in the middle of nowhere, across.
Oh,
from
did
Mickey,
they?
Yeah, right across from Mickey D's. There's a tiny axe throwing.
The one that's on, what is that? The one that's on Main Street, that Mickey D's?
Yep.
Interesting. They put an axe throwing place in there?
Yeah. It's an axe throwing place.
Okay.
I await your arrival.
I'm coming.
Why don't you just TP to me? Oh, because you have to go back to the capital. No.
Yes, and if I do that, we will be here for an eternity.
Why can't we have fun? Oh.
52?
Sire, the peasants are revolting. Well, then give them a bath. Ugh.
That tickled me.
I love it. I think I've said
Have
it
you
like
started
4 times.
looking
I
at
don't think Casey
the...
gets it.
Have you started looking at your endgame build for Blizzard stuff? To get your Paragon point stuff?
Pretty much this, yeah, is what I've slowly been doing. What I'm emulating is pretty much the end game build. What it's supposed to be.
Okay. I was
think.
gonna say most of the
What is with the tentacles? Goddamn anime hentai up in here. I didn't sign up for
if
that.
you're gonna be the pedophile of the group, I'll be the...
I'm not a pedophile. I'm just a drag queen.
That's true. You are an icy drag queen.
I'm just a drag queen and not a pedophile. I've changed. I got out of jail. I signed the waiver. I put the sign in front of my house.
Still there.
It's just.
Are they still informing your neighbors when you move in?
Yes. Well, I mean, I do it. I walk outside and go, "Hello, darlings," and they know.
Greetings.
Oh Lord, antechamber of the danged.
Oh, such dang.
Oh, let's go into the indolent one.
Yes.
Indolent, just like my husband.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What is that?
TwinkleyPoof is married.
Your indolent penis offends me.
My God.
Ah.
I'm low on precious mana.
Precious mana. I can still crowd control you bastards. I'm doing it, yes.
Denied.
I'm helping. Yeah, come touch the tainted biofiend for me. Woo! So you have like ice balls?
No, they're like,
They're
they're supposedly
of mana.
echoes of my bone sphere.
echoes of your
but
bone
it's like-
balls.
Yeah, exactly.
Remember that time?
They're the balls to my phallus.
Remember that time that I had bone balls? Yes, Carl. We talk about it all the time.
Joe's just hearing my side of the conversation right now, and he's looking at me like I'm fucking crazy.
You're the one that brought up the echoes of the long lost bone balls.
You're the one who was asking about my bone balls.
They look like ice balls. I was gonna say that's my whole thing. What are you doing?
Not those. They're like, I don't know.
I'm gonna touch this heart.
I don't know.
I did it.
Nice. Very nice.
It was all me. Anyway.
Alarming goat. Very nice.
It's pretty good.
I'm not ready yet.
I saw that. I was like, well, I mean, obviously.
I mean, what else could you be?
I haven't been that for a while. I haven't changed it. It's awesome. Are you alarmed by what? The goat? What, you mean the greatest of all? No. Like, meh.
The goat.
I know what I said.
The goat.
I walked outside and meh. Ah! Oh, that was alarming.
Ah, I am sufficiently alarmed.
I dare say I've been alarmed.
I dare say, my good man.
Oh, I don't care about that. That's
Paragon
not even...
point.
Ooh. Oh, we're being cursed by stuff. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, the gluttonous chapel. Oh,
Glutton chappies.
bloody chaps.
Ew. That's unpleasant.
My dress is chafing me. Right in the chaps.
Oh.
There's only one unique thing that this build actually is currently calling for, and it's a chest piece that makes your teleport kind of do a wormhole thing where it sucks everybody towards you.
Yep.
So that's the only thing
That's
I'm really...
what Joe had.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm really missing.
Yeah.
Unlikely
Mine
that I
does
will ever
not.
find it, to be honest.
Joe took a long time
Yeah,
to find it.
because they said unique, you say.
Unique, ah.
Ah, we looked
Except
up in the
they're kind
dictionary
of
what that
worth
means, and we've decided to really go ham.
Yeah. It's a shame though, a lot of the uniques don't actually, like, make your build super amazing.
I need
Like, my build doesn't even call for a unique. I have one on right now because it's the best helmet I have, but it's like...
Yeah, I haven't really
Most of the
seen
builds
any
just
that
don't
that look like they are game-breaking nonsense that you
Like,
kind
the
of
only
expect.
one are, like, it's the uber uniques that it's like, yes, if you can get your hands on one of those, yes, wear it, but like...
Look at uber uniques, yes. After all the uniques that I've already found. Yeah. But have you found the uber ones?
Have you found the ubers?
Do you have the app for the uber uniques? Make sure you check who your driver is. Oh, you're a
What was that,
florist.
Joe?
That's adorable.
Joe stands corrected. Blizzard Sorcerer is the best sorcerer build right now. So you're on the right path.
Don't worry, I only started doing it like a couple days ago, so it's not like I was trying to shit on his hopes and dreams. I'm not that kind of person. We like Joe in this family. He is acceptable.
He's not.
He's been pretty good, to be honest. Just some days.
I really appreciate never having to pick up these invokers again. The malignant stuff is just like,
No,
it's
it really isn't that impressive or anything. I don't
No.
feel like I need to do it.
like there's some powers that, like it has me using
Out of
3
mana
cage
once
tarts in this build, but it's like, for the most part, most of the other builds I've ever looked at just don't really care. Like Joe's build doesn't even use any of them. It just says put skulls in your jewelry.
Yeah, this one asks for some stuff, but I don't think I have them, so I just haven't put anything in. Oh, Nelly. Let's make it cold up in here. It looked like you grabbed those two fatties and smacked them together.
Oh, I sure did.
And they exploded when it happened. TwinkleyPoof is amused.
Yes, amuse me.
Amuse me, darling. Amuse me. Say something that will make me chuckle. Cross-dressers aren't actual women. Oh, darling.
Darling.
Oh, you don't understand anything, don't you?
Yeehaw.
Says the cross-dresser that became a cowboy.
Not the cowboy that became.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Yeehaw indeed. Dare I say, howdy.
Oh, how did
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, your little foot tentacles are so weird. Blah.
Accept them.
Blah. They just come out of the ground there. Blah.
They come out of bodies.
Ew.
But you can't see my body, so it's fine.
Blah. That's all. So what is this? Look, Mom. 4 hands. Oh, the poison got me.
Stay a while and listen.
I'm not staying a while, and I'm not listening. Deckard Cain isn't in this game.
You can't make him
Stay
not.
a while and listen.
But look, it's his voice. He's here, obviously.
Clearly, in this dungeon.
Oh my god. Oh, I
fuck is he
didn't even
doing
realize
here?
we were collecting animals. I didn't even see one for so long.
That's because that was like the first one we've seen.
Yeah, that's so dumb. Hey, bud. How do you want your bills to go? I want to put them in a pile and smack them. Correct.
I lack the needed mana.
I realized the other day that I'm 2 for 2 for picking builds that rely on something that pierces through other people and then just explodes.
Oh god. You're just a serial killer.
Just a serial, yep. I'm just a piece of cereal. I'm some Applejack.
Super cereal. I lower cholesterol.
Whoa. Cheerio.
I'm a goddamn Cheerio. You don't see me smiling? I'm like a goddamn Cheerio out here, bud.
I'm not ready
You
yet.
gotta save that line for a skit or something. I don't know how we're gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. You should cheer up. You don't see me smiling over here? Like a goddamn Cheerio.
Ah, well, now you said it on stream. It's forsaken.
No, it's my stream, so therefore, if I produce it later, it's still funny. Ah!
Perhaps. That's funny. I enjoyed that.
That was hilarious. Did you see that? Did you see how freaking hilarious it was when the suicide bomber blew my anus up?
The ice cream melted.
No, I
I
tried so
cannot
hard.
carry more.
Is there a? I wish there was a quick drop button. I could just like hold control and click, and it would drop it. Jeez. You don't need any of that shit. What are you doing?
I thought that was just random.
No,
But
it
that's
was
just you
all this
dropping
garbage
stuff.
that I'm dropping off that I don't need.
Gotcha.
You didn't even look at what it was.
No, I was just gonna sell it for money.
You're just a goblin. You're just a little chaos goblin.
Feed me.
Feed us. I think there was a pre-release tonight.
For Magic?
Yeah.
Or yeah, there might be. They're coming out with
I-
like 15 billion things in the next
Yeah.
year.
I believe it's the wilds of Eldraine. I think, but I think I
Yeah.
only know that because somebody made a post on the interwebs and I saw it. And also, LRR did their pre-release for it already, which means it's usually about a week ahead of the pre-release.
Oh my god.
So
Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but Wizards of the Coast put out like a timeline of everything they're gonna release until like 2026.
oh, we got plans.
Yeah, they do.
I guess. I mean, I'm not having seen it. I do kind of hope they chill a little bit on the Universes Beyond stuff.
I need
They're
time
not.
to prepare.
Damn it!
They're doing Doctor Who. They're doing another Lord of the Rings. Looked
Lord
like
of
they
the
were
Rings
doing
is kind of. I'm
Fallout.
gonna be honest. Lord of the Rings is kind of pushing it for me, but I'm okay with it. But I just
Lord
Fallout.
of the Rings kind of works because it's already like a fantasy.
I think they
thing,
should
right?
just
But
do shitloads more of Dungeons and Dragons stuff if they want to do out there stuff, because I think those sets actually came out really well.
the Dungeons and Dragons stuff was fun. They had all those mechanics that just like weren't necessarily useful for the rest of the game. But if they kept doing them,
Well, actually,
then yeah, it'd be pretty good.
I've seen the Loading Ready Run guys. One of the dudes on there, he's kind of like he's a really good player in general, and he showed up for one of their matches with a commander deck that was all based around doing the dungeon stuff. It was pretty wild. He was doing...
Yeah, like some of it's
Yeah.
good, but it's like it's like there's just not a lot of variety on that kind of stuff because it's brand new and they just didn't really do a whole lot
Oh
of
yeah,
it.
there's that you have to... And then when they came out with the next one, they made it the Initiative, which is basically just the dungeon thing, but a little bit different. But yeah, I don't want my Magic to be, you know, I don't really need to be playing Magic and someone be like, and then I summoned Aragorn. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
It's cute. I feel like it should be like a once a year thing, but obviously it sells like hotcakes. So
Well, Lord of the Rings sold like hotcakes because everybody wanted the one ring. Once it got around that it had been found, the prices dropped dramatically.
yep. I was actually talking to Chris about some of this stuff when I got those commander decks, the Masters one, and I was telling him like I actually haven't I haven't touched the Lord of the Rings one at all, and he goes, well, see, that one of the issues is everybody knew the Masters thing was coming out, right? And so because of the prices that happened, they basically forced people to decide, you know, well, am I going to use my money for the Lord of the Rings thing or for the Masters thing? So there was a weird kind of thing going on with that where people were like, well, I'm not getting the Lord of the Rings stuff because, you know, I'm going to save for the Master stuff. Or people going, I don't care about the Master stuff. I want the Lord of the Rings stuff. So interesting stuff.
Sorry, I gotta put gems into stuff so I have room to pick up this junk.
I kind of wanted to go to it, to be honest, but just because I've like kind of been bored. I've been feeling very sad and down. It's not been a great week, to be frank, and I need something to lighten it up. Maybe playing a little bit of paper Magic would do that.
Yeah.
Ow! Oh! He hit me with bows. I was thinking about going in and getting some of the... Because I've been watching... Ow. I've been watching the Loading Ready Run play. They do this thing on their channel called a fam jam, where 3 of them will go for like 3 hours and then swap with another 3 of them and go, and they'll just draft a set. And they've been doing it with March of the Machine, and I didn't realize that March of the Machine was just an absolute mad fest.
Oh, it was a unit of a...
There's just absolute jank all throughout there, just random shit. But I looked at that, I was like, oh, you could get Ragavan in that set. So maybe I'll go get some and run the lottery. Maybe that will cheer me up. Oh, baby.
My burden is too great.
Ooh, holy shit. I got like a super staff.
Got something good?
I haven't picked it up yet. I got like a unique staff.
Very cool.
I believe it is. It looks different. It's got the light coming off of it.
Let's see. Do you use wands for your build, or are you using staffs?
I used wands, unfortunately. Oh, every third cast of Fireball launches 2 additional, so it's nothing I would have used. But hey, look at that. So all I have to do is bitch and moan about how bad it is to get this stuff, and then they'll give it to you. I see.
Pretty much.
But I did get, yeah, that's a good hat.
I don't know if
Actually, that's
what
perfect.
stats you're
That's-
looking for, but you can have this wand.
I actually got a hat that had the exact aspect on it that I had on my
That you
hat
needed?
already. So
Nice.
that's just a 1-for-1 swap. That's nice. That's perfect. Very good.
My bags
Very
are full.
good, ferocious florist. I approve of your floristing.
Yes.
I
That's
forget what they call it. Your bounty. Thank you for your assistance. Might I reward you with...
Okay, so let's see, Brandy had you watch Death Note, right?
Yeah, and I hated the ending.
The ending kind of, it was alright.
Mom and Brandy
So-
didn't agree with me on the ending. They're like,
I
but
kinda
he was
liked
being
it.
evil. He needed to die. I was like, yes, that's the whole point. He was winning. But anyway,
Anyway, So like the intense music they have when it's like he's getting close to being caught reminds me of that song. So it was stuck in my head for like 2 weeks while I've been watching Death Note. So every night I go to bed, I'm just like, Kira. It's so bad. Yeah, anyway, so that's my tangent.
But yeah, I watched it. It was going great until he died.
Yeah, I thought it made sense that he died, and it would have been boring if he like was in jail the whole time. I liked that the Shinigami wrote his name in the notebook.
I wanted him to win and become the arbiter of all things horrid.
I mean, he definitely was. The show doesn't really tell the timeline very well, but like that was like 10 years that he was.
Really? Went for 10 years? Shit.
Like, yeah, if you look at the time skips, like especially if you just look at the ages of like his sister compared to the beginning of the show versus the end of the show, she's like a teenager at the end, but she was like 8 when the show started.
I don't know. It was just, it was just me. I'm the guy that said the ending of Infinity War was one of the best endings ever because Thanos won.
Well, yeah, Infinity War was perfect.
Wood to ash.
And then I said it was.
Then
I said Endgame was terrible because they completely reneged on all of that. I said,
Oh, I said the same thing. I did.
freaking buttholes. They're walking this dirty pond.
Yeah, everybody was like, Endgame is so good. Oh my god, blah, blah, blah. I went and saw it by myself, and I'm like, but they got rid of all the best parts of Thanos and just made him 2D again.
They just ruined Thanos. Which is, what was the point of this? Why did we make this entire movie if you were just going to shit on it? Why did you go through the effort of making an amazing anti-hero type character if you were just going to crap on him? Makes no sense.
Yeah, I kind of lost interest in Marvel after Endgame.
Oh, it hasn't been great. Yeah.
Like, some of the movies have been fun, but it was just like, what are they gonna do from this point? Like, they're gonna have to build up to a whole new enemy, and it's like none of the enemies that are just one-off enemies in the shows, like in the movies, it matter at all, because I know that nobody's as good as the big guys. So it's just like,
So what are they really gonna do? I think living off of miniseries is probably where it's gonna go until it kind of peters out. Do kind of a Star Wars thing, is just do little dumb series.
I wish Disney would just stop with Star Wars. It's so painful.
I wish Disney. Yeah, well, you know what? We wish a lot of things. we wish many things. We think of how naive we were when we chastised George Lucas for changing the original series with new graphics. We didn't even know the half of what could have happened. Mother of God.
Here's the thing. I freaking love the prequels. Bad graphics and all.
Well, so the prequels were, are Star Wars. It's important to look at them kind of in that vein as well, For the people who grew up watching the prequels were important to us. I love Revenge of the Sith. I think it's amazing.
I think Revenge of the Sith is the best Star Wars movie, like, of all of the ones that are out. Like, I think it is.
It's a very good.
It's an excellent.
The thing is really the only kind of poor thing about the prequels is actually Hayden Christensen a lot of the time. Is what most people say.
I don't even know if it's Hayden Christensen so much as just the writing. Because it's like, I've seen Hayden Christensen in other things, and he's a fine actor. Like, he's got no problems.
He's good. I think that's the main thing, is that Anakin was written like ass.
He was written very poorly. Like, the prequels, the dialogue especially was written poorly, but the storyline makes sense. I just think the dialogue needed maybe a couple of revisions.
Yeah, it makes sense how we got to where we got to. It just, how many. The thing is there's maybe, you could count on like your one hand the amount of things that have been memeized from the original series, but the prequels are just everywhere. Jokes about it. It's because the writing is like
Pretty bad.
You know, how many times have you literally heard someone say, "I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere." It's so
It's one of Joe's favorites.
it's so horrible.
So many times have I heard that.
Yeah. It's just so but honestly,
But then
besides
also,
that,
there's just like "Hello there," which is just iconic,
hello
and
there.
everybody knows it.
but yeah, but honestly, besides some of those things, the writing thing, it was cast very well.
It was
Ewan
not like
McGregor-
the story.
Ewan McGregor is young Obi-Wan. That
Is,
fits
absolutely.
perfectly. Padme looks like what you kind of expect she should be.
Yes.
And
Yes. Anakin looked good. Like everybody was cast right. I just think the writing was a little poor.
yeah, it was not grand.
But having said that, the story was still really good. So it's like you can suffer poor writing and still have a good movie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's great. Like honestly, I think full stop. Actually, no, I don't even need to try to justify this. Honestly, it has the best lightsaber work
Yes, it does.
of all of
Absolutely.
them. The end fight is majesty. It is majesty. It fits exactly what you think it's supposed to. The whole premise
Like,
of
Two fully trained Jedis
Yep.
on the verge of being like master level. Like, of course that's what it's gonna look like, you know? It's
Well,
like that makes sense.
yeah, they build it up in some of the other stuff and even little tidbits. Occasionally, I can't remember if it's in the second or the third one where Obi-Wan says that Anakin is a better swordsman than anybody else, even than Yoda. And Count Dooku, if you read in Plagueis, when he was a Jedi, he was considered the best lightsaber duelist in the Order completely. Mm-hmm. And so Anakin is held up as this duelist who is incredible. But then on the other side, when you look at it, at Obi-Wan, he's considered the best defensive duelist of all time. That his style is all about defensive work, and he's the best that's ever done it. So it's really impressive how it plays out and how they work stuff in. And so it's very good. And frankly, the sequels lightsaber work, while the lightsabers look very cool, they are wielded like dingleberries.
Yeah, because they're wielding them like fucking claymores, and it's like,
Yep.
okay, you gotta understand, this blade is made out of literal light. It does not weigh anything. The only thing that weighs anything is your handle, and that's maybe 5 pounds. And it's in your hand, so you don't have to swing it hard. Like your momentum and your
Yeah, watching Rey
Like-
swing it in some of her little training things, it looks like they told her, imagine the end of this thing has a 10-pound ball on it. Mm-hmm. So it looks like she's like, whoa, whoa. What are you doing?
and it's like, you know, there is a style where you've got those big attacks, and it's like Kylo Ren's lightsaber makes sense in that style because it is that more claymore dual hand, like two-handed version.
My
But
allies must
Rey's
be here to
holding
do that.
Anakin's lightsaber.
Yeah.
He's a one-handed duelist
Never
with
did that.
flippy, you know? Doesn't make it fucking.
Didn't work, man. Didn't work. All right. Would you join me at the statue of he who is being tentacly touched?
I think you can do it without me
My
being
allies
next to the
must be here
statue
to do
now.
that.
Well, it just says my entire party must be present and alive to do that.
Oh, all right. I'll come to Kmart.
Yeah, maybe you just need to be in Kmart. But yeah. I don't know, just, you know.
Yeah, no,
it
I
been
could
better.
I
I
could
need my
talk
allies to
Star
do
Wars so long on the difficulties of the sequels.
There's days where I just wish they would have capitalized on the thing and just made the sequels to the original, you know, in like the 90s or
books.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I want it to be Heir of the Empire. I want those to be the actual sequels. Is what I would have wanted.
Is Heir of the which one's
It's
Heir
with
of the
Thrawn.
Empire?
It's the original
Thrawn. Okay,
series
yeah.
of Thrawn,
Gotcha.
not the remade where he's like in Rebels or whatever, which Timothy Zahn did to keep the character alive. But yeah, it's got Mara Jade in it, and yeah, they get, you know.
I was gonna say, it's like they had this whole book series that people love.
Mm.
All they had to do
And
was
they had Jedi sex.
follow it. That's the most
I need
important
time
part.
to do that.
And then and Luke was a badass.
Oh yeah.
He was an absolute
Luke wasn't
unit.
this like old, cranky, crotchety old dude. He's like, no, I rebuilt the Jedi Order. Fucking look at what I do.
He becomes the Grand Master of the Order. He's amazing.
Becomes the
I
new
need more
Yoda.
time.
Yeah. I learned from Yoda, from Obi-Wan, from figuring it out on my goddamn own. And that's how I did it, he seemed to say. Where then go where Boodle.
I am over in Kyrgyzstan, I think.
Me touch.
Maybe drive steps, I'm not sure.
I need more
me
time.
touch purple portal. Actually, me need sippy.
Yes, get sippy.
Okay, now I'm back.
I don't know.
Wobble
I
boobard.
haven't watched any of the new stuff since Obi-Wan.
I haven't
out.
watched Andor either.
I hear Andor is good, but it's less of a Star Wars and more of a just good sci-fi show.
Yeah, I have heard that. I've heard that Andor is actually very well written and is a good series. It's just not a good Star Wars series, is the issue. And I think primarily because one of the things is the people say is it's like, you know, the fuck are my Jedi? It's like we love the scroungy underdog, but it's always because they're like showing up a Jedi or something like that. Where my Jedi is?
Yeah, and it's like I'm fine watching something that doesn't have anything to do with Jedi. Like The Mandalorian was really good, but it was a
really
good
good.
Star Wars movie.
Because Mandalorians are awesome.
Yes, exactly. But it's like I feel like Disney lost what made Star Wars fun in the first place, which was that it was a fantasy story set in space.
Yep. It's
Not that it was a space story.
It's a fantasy space odyssey from the 60s or whatever, whenever those were popularized. Because that's what George Lucas was watching when he made it.
Was the Odyssey?
I need more time.
Well, so they call them like space odysseys or space operas or things like that.
Oh, yeah.
And
It's just the hero's journey, but in space.
Yeah, it was originally, you know, his original plans were what those things were, which are like 12-part series of things, and it's wild. But yeah, he got the like, what if you had swords in space? So, but how do we make them space swords?
How do we make them space
Make
swords?
them freaking lasers, man.
Freaking laser beams coming out of the freaking heads.
Is that a shark with a freaking laser beam attached to its freaking head? I need to get central air in this house. I need to go down to like Home Depot and ask them how much it's going to cost to do that. 'Cause
Have, like,
I don't need a big
cooler or
unit.
something?
What's that?
What do you have for AC right
I
now?
have a window unit and a portable unit that's in the bedroom, which they'll work, but I can't really use the window unit when I'm doing streams or anything because everybody can hear it. It's loud. So I need something that can just keep the whole of the home cool in kind of a more
I
general
mean, do
way.
you have like? I guess you've got a heating system already, huh? You just
Yeah,
to
I have
hook up
central
AC.
heating. I just don't have central air. So it shouldn't be. It's not like I need to rebuild the entire house to put that in, but yeah.
Yeah, I think I don't know how much. 'Cause I think our landlord just replaced our AC for like, I don't know, $800.
Yeah. I don't
But
think
he
it'd
also
be...
bought a really cheap one, so.
Well, that's the thing. I don't need one that's powerful. My house is tiny, so
It's true.
I think I could get one at like $1,000 is what I would hope to. That would be more than enough for my house, which is what I would go for. Because apparently Utah has just decided recently to become the hottest thing that's ever existed. Some days.
Yes, it might be.
It's because all of the Californians move in here, so all the people here, and then they drive really slowly on the roads when it gets wet. That's what causes the
I
heat.
know.
It's flawless reasoning.
I need 10 more renown in this place to get the reward points.
In In Kyrgyzstan?
Kyrgyzstan, yeah.
I have barely touched any of the side quests or anything like that. Have you done all the dungeons?
No.
All right.
I don't intend to do all of the dungeons, but there's a sorcerer one up here that you might find useful.
Do they not give renown to do
No, they do. I just haven't
I have
bothered
done that
yet.
dungeon.
Have you?
Yes, I have done that dungeon.
Let's go do this one because I've got a side quest in it.
Sure.
And I'd rather just complete the side quest because I don't actually need to finish the dungeon.
Not while I'm in town.
When I found out that some of the side quests have you go through dungeons, that pissed me off so much because I had done basically all the side quests first. I mean, all the dungeons first before starting the side quest. So you freaking assholes!
Yeah.
I just have to do this again for no frickin' reason. It's like, no, you don't have to actually finish it. You could just grab the thing and go, well, I'm not gonna not finish it. What do you?
Finish the freaking dungeon.
What do I look like, a child to you that doesn't finish shit?
I'm that person. I have no desire to finish some of these dungeons. Some of them are very painful to get through.
God, sometimes they do that. Sometimes it's... They must have a rating where they go, this is the longest, most arduous task you can do in the dungeon. Let's put 5 of them in a row.
Mm-hmm.
What if...
Oh, you don't like finding the prisoners in here? Let's make you find 9 of them.
Yep. And also, this is the biggest dungeon ever, and none of them are near each other.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Forgotten Ruins? Is this where the box lives? The box what makes gems better? Remember back in the day when all you had to do to make a gem better than it was put it in a box?
And then hit a button?
And then we started paying people for that shit? That makes no sense.
Mm.
Oh, look, we got a wiener following us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Asa.
Yeah, that might be her name. Who knows?
This is... You know what power you really actually want from Diablo is the ability to dash through a fucking table. You think you want the ice pit pillars, but no.
No.
You want that waist that's made of absolute titanium.
You want to be fucking thick.
An utter unit. Look at those birthing hips. Jesus Christ.
And he's a man.
I have birthing hips. You're a man!
You're not allowed.
You're not. You can't have those.
Hips. You don't get to have those.
You're physically not capable of having those things. I appreciate you want to be who you are, but I can't change that, man.
Not physically possible, please.
Human beings represent sexual dimorphism in more than just our flesh, and it's in the hips, bud. I can't. I love you guys, and I want you to be happy, but there's some things we have to accept.
We just cannot.
You're never gonna have birthing hips. I do feel bad for that, but it's just, you know, at some point you have to ask. What I've told people, what I've said is, you know, if you die and your body decays into bone, and then the police find your body and have to investigate it, what are they gonna say when they find your skeleton? The coroner, the forensic anthropologist is gonna walk up, look at your skeleton, and say this was a male. And that I'm sorry, we can't change that.
Your femur tells no lies, bro.
Yeah. We need to just accept that there are some concessions that are going to have to be made here. Vis-a-vis the bone structure. Ooh, Tomb Raider. Hi, Laura.
We got a little less busty in her time down here.
Oh, man. When she's not killing newly discovered, not extinct dinosaurs. Do you know much about the interim of those games?
No, not really. I played
some of them are fucking wild.
The one that was on the Game Boy Advance, but
some of them are absolutely wild. So what I mean is there is one where Laura is in like a dungeon or something and discovers there are actual factual living dinosaurs in the dungeon. And what does she do? She shoots them. She shoots them all and kills them. It's like This is the greatest discovery of all time. Well, I better shoot it with a shotgun.
The only way.
This is the way. Laura, why don't you care about this? She's like, no, I'm an archaeologist. I'm not...
I only care about things after they are dead.
I'm not one of those
so
dino
therefore
people.
I must kill them.
Not one of you weirdos with that
go back
dinosaur
this way.
crap. This ancestral stuff is after sacred, right?
Yes. The goods.
I noticed it looks like they changed, they somewhat altered the greed shrines.
Yeah, they buffed them.
So that when you smack something, it doesn't drop 5 gold.
Yeah. Buffed a lot.
Well, the
People were
life of
like,
luxury.
These are completely worthless.
My god, I can barely buy a McDonald's Happy Meal with this.
Wow.
Speaking of around, I need to go talk to Casey about introducing that cat to Jackie. He needs somebody to watch, to like, he asked me to, for a period of about a week or so, to pop in and make sure it's doing
Watch the
okay
cat.
and give it some food and stuff. I was like, well, you could just leave it with me if you want. He said, you don't want that. I said,
you will no longer have squirrels in your neighborhood.
said I'd be willing to try to get them to like each other and let them, if they would live happily together, that would be great by me, but we'll see. I think they've only met each other once. Ooh, 3 veiled crystals.
Now we're moving up in the world.
Alright.
Around.
This is not a study hall. This is just a room full of steps. What's... Doesn't make any sense.
How can anybody study with all these fucking skeletons?
How the hell are you supposed to study when you're just falling down the stairs all the time? Ow. Ooh, slithery boys.
So why are there snakes here? This is not Hawazar. This is Kyrgyzstan. Please, get it right.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get over the hey, we put 2 fucking deserts in this game.
Right?
Such jackasses. Could have done anything else, man. Make it a fucking volcano or something. I don't know. It's not another desert. Sorry, I may have inconvenienced the group.
May have TwinkleyPoofed.
I poofed my twinkle.
You might have poofed a bit.
Touch the butt. Don't worry. If I shield myself in ice like May from Overwatch,
Don't
can't hurt her.
mention May. A worse character has never been designed. Okay, she's really useful. I just hate fighting.
Well, she's just really
With
lame.
Fiery passion.
This short lady with an ice gun shooting icicle boners at people's face.
Artillery trying to go
I
in?
need more time.
I actually don't get a lot of utility out of these anymore, unfortunately.
And neither do I.
Just because, yeah, I don't have a basic attack. So I don't have anything that I could just kind of spam. Ooh, there we go. There's some ancestral boots. That's what I've been waiting for. Some gloves, some stick. You want stick? Becky, let me smash. I brought stick.
Whoa. I
It's
got a
stick.
box.
Ooh, oh, you got the box. Oh, okay. I was wondering what we're sitting here looking for. Oh! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, it was one shot! One shot right through my spleen! Mother of God! Oh, that hurts so much! Ah!
Decimated there. That's funny.
Why me? Why the poof? All I've ever done was freeze you. Actually, that's the best part about this build, is that everything I do is crowd control. So it builds up stagger on bosses pretty quick, which is nice.
Yep. Yeah. Joe liked that part of it a lot.
I touched the brain.
Oh, you're touching the brain.
Just
I
any
ignore
time.
them most of the time now.
I still haven't finished the thing that I'm supposed to do to understand fully what they're for. I believe there's a way to craft the better ones, and that's how I'm going to get the ones that I want to have in my build, but...
Yeah. Okay, let's go find the other box.
I gotta go find the box. That books.
Gotta find a box.
In box.
Come on, bomb. Oh my god, the box is right here.
buy the box. Everybody, let's go. Come on, we can do it. I know that you can chew it.
That didn't work. I'm sorry.
You don't know. You
That's
haven't.
pretty bad.
That was the best I did. That was actually a script that I handed in.
Oh, well. I'm
No,
sorry, but you got an F.
You got F. You got F. What does F
Press
stand
F
for?
to
Fuck
pay-
all, bud. That's what it stands for.
Press F to pay respects.
Could you press F to revive? Wow, you got triple-eyed. They look at you really hard.
I sure did.
Yeah.
They looked at me real,
Man, that thing
real
was
nasty.
really
like.
interested in. You don't have to worry about me. I'm not gonna help. Well, here, there. Oh God, I tried. My freezy poof
Pick
didn't
up
work.
anything.
I got the box. Like, this is good for my my back, presumably.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
I can't imagine this will do anything bad the way this is hooked up to me.
Nah.
Are you faster than me even when I'm holding a box?
I don't know. I'm pretty
You
slow.
You were faster than me holding
Although
a
I
box.
think they made it so that when you pick up a box, everybody in your party goes faster. Because I noticed that I slowed down one time when you put down a box. Why is Slither down here? I just don't.
Why isn't a giant skeleton?
Like, we're in a tomb. It just makes sense to me to not have a giant snake.
Yeah.
Like, it's too cold.
Did you guys like leave the window open or something? What the hell is this? Alright. I got, I believe, 2 things that are ancestral, so that's good. So I can replace my stuff on those.
Like, all the ancestral stuff I picked up is like swords and shields.
Oh, I need to be level 60 though. Oh, that's right. Alright, well. Only 7 more to go, baby.
We're making it work.
I read this book and it opened a hole in space-time.
Hey. I'm reading a scroll. It's doing something similar.
My arm's probably gonna be real sore tomorrow from practicing tennis today.
You
I need
practicing
time
the
to do
tennis?
I did, yeah, today. I haven't in a while, so I did today. Because I got new strings on my
Very nice.
rackets.
I am very bad at that game.
It's not a game!
Yes.
It is a game, it's a game.
All sports are games.
All sports are games. That's what they are, bud. Just gonna, I hate to hurt you this way, but I'm gonna have to.
Okay, what the hell do I do? It's crit chance, vulnerable, max essence, and... What? Oh, crit damage. Nope.
Are you a crit boy? Girl?
I am
Lady? Crit thing?
absolutely. The goal of my thing is to have 100% crit chance by the end of the
Critical,
game.
critical taint.
Oh my god.
I think, yeah, mine is just all control, basically, I think, is pretty much anything that does control. Let's
He's
see.
pretty shitty.
Where are
No,
these-
don't need two-handed swords.
where are
No.
these things that I
Nope.
want to put in here with this whatever thing? Ooh.
Got a whole lot of nothing. Alright,
Did you
occultist, I
find
need
that
to-
everything you found was equal to the square root of Jack?
Yes. Which is to say, equal to shit.
Yep. Well, Jack as in Jack all.
Well, you see, I understood, but I was saying jack
Mm.
shit.
Okay, well, you just
It's a
wanna
different
be,
Jack.
you just so insistent
I
on
just want to
being
be
rude.
special. Wanna
So
be
mean.
special. Shush.
So
I want to be special.
aggressive.
Let me be special already.
Okay, what does this thing want? It wants. I wish it would say just what this weird malignant thing is. Each unique element you deal damage with, you deal 12. Just.
That's probably not useful to you since you do only ice.
Well, that's what it is saying on the build, is what I read it from.
Oh. I mean, maybe. I guess, do you use Fire Shield with that build?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you got at least 2 elements.
Yeah, so I touch them and they go.
And I guess your teleport is actually
It's
also
lightning,
a
yeah.
lightning.
So I guess,
okay,
yeah.
maybe. Never mind.
All right, well, I'm suddenly learning things about myself. I'm gonna go visit the shack, which
I
is
cannot do
conveniently
that
placed not in a town.
Mm-hmm. New in the shop? Fuck.
Rural passage.
Ooh, shooting star
Alright, so
horse.
what exactly do I have to...
Ooh.
Crafted cache.
I lack the needed materials.
Oh my god, just take it out of my freaking box. It's right there. Oh, what is that? Okay, ancestral boots. Luckily, that's nice. So, I want this thing to be. Okay, so I've got a 10.3 to 10. So for each unique element, 10.8. 10.3 to 10.8 goes in there. And then, what is that? It's like gray. Oh, it's the blue one. Okay, blue or purple.
Yeah, there's pink, blue, orange, and black.
So I got 18.5%. This one. 18.5% of damage.
I cannot.
Oh, I don't have the right slot for that. Oh, you stupid piece of shit. So there's 3 colors, right? Is that what you said?
There are 4 colors.
Oh, what's the 4th color?
So there's the main regular colors, which are orange, blue, and pink, and then there's the black one, which can go in any sock.
Oh, how do you get a black one?
They're more rare. They just
Oh, there's no special.
it.
They're just rare drops. Okay.
they're rare, and then you can also once you get like an invoker, you can use them in the little dungeon
I
things.
cannot.
Ow. This one wants a pink one. Oh, stupid piece of shit. Malignant sockets being all special and shit.
I wouldn't worry too much about them until you get some good gear that's got the right thingy-mabopper.
Let me just grab the one that's technically a version of the thing I want. Then I'm gonna get rid of the rest of them.
Yeah, cause you can honestly, like, you'll get a lot of them as we're playing.
There we go.
I wouldn't worry too much
Turn them
about
all
just
into
using
goop.
one if you want.
Turn them into the goop.
Turn them into goop. Turn them into goop.
I squeeze
I
them
need
beneath
to-
my thumb.
Ooh. I need a better amulet. It's got like 2 of the stats that I want.
Oh god, fat boy here is naked.
Ew.
Why be like? Why are you like that?
At least it's not Baldur's Gate where he's got a penile.
A penile. How can it be a penile if it's singular?
Well, you see, in the TwinkleyPoof tradition.
When the TwinkleyPoofs.
What you want to do?
I'll do anything. I just need levels, I guess, at this point. Because I need to
Okay,
get to 60.
should we unlock some of your strongholds so you got waypoints?
Ah, yes, you speak sense. Give me... Let's see, I need to do a quick... Paragon point. Boop. And... I don't have... Which glyph is it? Control? I don't think I have control. I don't. So, too bad.
Slap something else. Or there is a hell tide. I could probably... I don't know how much you'll die in there. Might
Who
be more
cares?
frustrating. Oh, no, it just disappeared. Never mind.
I'm ready.
I retract my previous statement. Okay.
Which one you want to hit?
Let's go to this stronghold that's just like right outside of...
Sounds good.
Geek.
Omnath,
I cannot
Omnath,
do
the
that
magic
here.
cards read out.
Yes,
Reboot.
Uh-huh.
Reboot it out.
Rebootical.
Reboot on my shoe.
I cannot
Oh.
do that here.
What, why are we rebooting on your shoe?
Reboot my shoe.
That poor
Aha!
shoe.
Chill out, bastards.
What is this?
And you are drinking potions and the like, so you're maximizing
son
your...
of a bitch. Forgot.
Do that. Do
I
that right
have
now.
So few of them. I've been having
Just
to have
drink
to
'em.
make them.
Just do some side quests and
Yeah,
you'll have
it's side-
50,000.
That's where I
of
got
them.
all the rest of them from my other guy. I just realized.
I
Like,
need
how
more
come I
time.
don't have any on this dude? Because I didn't been doing nothing. Here we go. I have to climb the wall. It's really hard to get up that wall.
TwinkleyPoof wasn't ready.
TwinkleyPoof doesn't do core workouts.
I need
Or
time
pull-ups.
to prepare that.
Or legs. He doesn't work out at all.
TwinkleyPoof doesn't do anything. TwinkleyPoof's a shithead.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, it's a leaf.
People of Kyrgyzstan.
That's a thing I can read. Where's the body? Oh.
A memory.
He poofed.
Our walls are breached! This is madness! We will not survive! We'll sacrifice ourselves before our home!
Do you think the other folks around here agreed with whatever was going on there? Wait,
know,
wait.
I
What
don't
are you
think
doing,
they do.
priestess? No, wait, this is fine.
Not ready yet.
Priestess,
No,
we're
please,
doing
it's fine.
we're
You can
doing
run.
I'm winning over here. I'm actually winning. It's okay. Please, not the nuclear option. Please.
Please no.
Priz.
You already have all the Lilith statues.
Yeah, I already did that.
Okay. Cool.
Well, I guess I
I need time to do
did that with my other character, so it carried over, right?
Yeah.
That would be bull crap.
Eh,
Da, 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 da,
You can go up and do Alcarnis if you want.
Yes. I am all for that. Gonna grab a sippy quickly.
Mo sippy, mo better.
Oh. Dargan flute. Low tie.
Not while I'm in town.
How dare you try to run faster than the posted speed limit?
I need time to do that.
Okie dokie. Get on my horse.
Your horse.
My horse.
This place reeks of rotten flesh.
Oh, you're already there? Of course I'd like to come join you. Yes, please.
You didn't even realize how fast I can get a sippy.
I need
What
time.
is this?
At the zoomies, baby.
Hey.
Hey. Was it called? It's a necrotic mass. Interesting.
I need more time.
Delve deeper into Alcarnus.
We have to go all the way to the top.
Mm-hmm. The lair of the witch.
Ah, I wonder what happened here.
Couldn't have been a massacre on epic proportions.
Like 1,000 times.
I am so close.
I'm gonna be honest, I started to really enjoy just
Be
seeing
gone.
how fast I could kill bosses in Diablo 3.
No.
How fast can I actually... Can I wax Magda silly before her animation finishes?
Subject 23.
Investigate all
Quick,
the research
read her
notes.
books. It's like a horror game. You have to read books while you
What's
get
going
chased
on
by
here?
zombies.
Out of here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh god, the flowers. Even the flora is out to get me.
Mm-hmm.
Leave.
No.
She came back against the balance. I
Oh,
must
are you
destroy
gonna
every
start talking about
shred
your
of
precious
her.
balance while I'm around here?
Yes.
God, all you necromancers are the same.
The research is almost done. I need more time.
Chill out, sea bass.
Stimulacrums.
Stimulate.
I need time to do that.
Stimulate my crumbs.
Oh,
Stimulate crumbs. Have you ever... Did you like 5-hour energy? No, nobody likes that. How about in tablet form? Oh, God.
Don't you see?
Ugh.
It could end suffering. Pure death.
Cure what? I missed the
I
end of the
don't know.
lecture.
She stopped talking for some reason.
Missed lecture. Can someone send me their notes? Please. Please send
Pretty
notes.
praise. Return to the lair of the witch.
Late for lecture, please send. Ooh. Ow, ow. Only 3 of those
That kinda
fatzos
hurt.
blew up right in succession. Ah!
Please no.
Beer. Now it's just the lair of the bitch.
Why? I'm so close.
I'm not ready yet.
What does it do, precious?
I need time.
God damn. Can't have
When
anything
they make
anymore.
bosses with iframes.
Scripted events.
Uh-huh. It's fun in D&D, not fun in this.
It is done. Sacred amulet. Did the same thing I hit. Thorns damage? Who the... Why is that? Why would I ever want to be hit? I'm a tender little wizard.
Sorcerer.
You and your distinctions.
I have to. Everybody keeps getting on me about the assassin versus rogue distinction.
But the rogue is what from the rogue is from Diablo 1. Assassin assassin is from Diablo 2, and also, as we learned from the remake, apparently is not actually showing hot ass the entire time. Is actually wearing skin tight pants.
I cannot do that
Nice.
here.
It was such a... We've been lied to. The Amazon, on the other hand, that was some side butt.
Mm-hmm. That was some full-on, full frontal ass.
That is some utter booty. My Elden Ring character appreciates it. Because his name is Lord Soft Fanny.
She did not have a soft fanny.
No, he has the
Those hard
softest
rocks.
fanny. Oh, she.
No,
yeah.
I'm the Amazoness did not.
No. That thing was chiseled from stone.
Bounce a bullet off of that thing.
Boing!
I'm not sure what they found down there, but Cardinal Maldur ordered the High Priest to single the
sit
way
here.
behind him.
Kill this level 55 pile of rocks.
Yeah.
This is as far as you'll go.
Oh!
You won't.
Sweet.
Folk.
Better? Probably.
Hey guys, hey. Behold my grandeur. Be still,
Monkey
young
stone.
one. Be still. I will set you free.
I will burp. How's that? Pretty good. Pretty good, I think.
Whoa! Where did these guys jump from? There's a big building next to me.
I
They
need
fell from the
time to
sky.
prepare that.
Ah.
Hell sent torpedoes of the uppers. Ooh, potions. Oh no, mine's still working. Do it. Do it. Oh, fat boy. The Annihilator. Cool. Oh, it's not even the Unholy One. Or the Unholy Bob, it's just the Unholy.
Just unholy.
It's over.
Is it? Is it really?
I mean, this is
Ooh.
some Mephisto shit right here.
While ice armor is active, you leave behind exploding ice spikes.
Rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine.
Ooh. I wonder how they're doing out there in the ocean. Mephisto and that tiny girl.
I know, I'm just like, Is she dead yet? Please, God.
She's gonna come back and Mephisto's gonna absorb her body and then be a weirdly feminine Mephisto.
Yes, please.
Boob Fisto. Diablo has boob armor.
I mean, to be perfectly fair, Andariel is enough woman to change all of those guys into...
And Ariel is woman enough for me. Her bush is so long it hangs down to her knees. Jesus Christ.
I didn't need you to say that. I did not need you to say that at all. That's evil right there. Okay, what?
All I can offer to society is being willing to say the things that are best left unspoken.
Okay, where do I go first? Probably...
Would you hear my
down
tale
there,
of
over
woe?
here.
No.
I cannot do
Who cares
that
about
here.
your woes?
Oh my god, look, lemurs.
Lemur.
Fucking killed it.
Want to do Kara Yisu next? Is that the one?
I'm heading to, yeah, that's where I'm heading.
Alright, cool.
Excuse me. This and other things that are natural human occurrences that we shouldn't be ashamed of. As I've talked about on my stream at length for the last couple of days.
I need more
Why it's
time.
okay that I can burp into the microphone because it's normal.
Mm-hmm. I
And
mean, I'm sure
also-
your viewers greatly appreciate that being piped directly to their eardrums.
I make sure that I tell them, explain my actions. Alright? I'm not gonna
I
hide.
need more time.
It's all natural, and you shouldn't feel bad about what's all natural. If God didn't want us to eat cows, he wouldn't have made steak taste so goddamn delicious.
That might be true.
However, red meat does kind of give you a little bit of cancer, so maybe there was something to that. Like, I'm gonna stop, though. Goddamn.
You like
tasty.
a burger. It's pretty
You
tasty.
expect me to not eat hamburgers? A red-blooded American man. That's all I live off of.
Have you started the... You are
Kinda?
fully in
I
there.
need time to prepare that.
I was expecting it would, like, pull me over to you like
Yeah,
the other two
I'm
did.
surprised it did not.
Alright. Alright, I will make my way.
Don't worry, I'm not really doing much. I'm just fighting these two.
Making my way downtown.
These two absolute
Riding
units.
fast and home way.
I need time to prepare that.
Da, 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 da. I was obsessed with that song as a teenager.
Well, I mean, where else are you going to see a cute woman play the piano on the road?
Exactly.
Da 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 da. And I need
I
you.
need
Da da da
you,
da 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 da.
da.
On the ivories. Da 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 da. I can't get this gold. It's in the rock.
Yeah,
Rude.
it sure is.
Rude.
I need time to prepare that.
You know what? I kind of want to watch the D&D movie again.
It was so fun. I
It's
love
such a
that
good movie. They did a very good job with that.
Yes, they did.
That's
Now you should play D&D.
That's you know the meme where it's like someone slapping someone in the back of the head and saying that's how you do an X thing. Yeah, it's when I think of that, I just imagine that meme slapping the back of the World of the Warcraft movie. That's how you do a fantasy movie.
But that one was so phenomenal.
Nothing has ever been worse.
I have never laughed so hard in a theater.
Felt bad. It was just us in the back, and everybody else was quiet. It was just
Everybody else
laughing
was,
our
like,
asses
actually
off.
serious about it.
What are you guys actually watching this?
This is hot dog shit.
Are you watching the same thing we're watching? Because I don't think you are. Mother of God, why does my son pay $15 a month to play the game this is based off of?
Are you? That was such a funny sound. Oh my god.
Oh
Never had
no.
a better time in my life.
You just sit there and you're like, oh no, the kid is gonna fuck the orc. It's gonna
Oh
happen.
no.
No.
Oh no. It's
Please
a
don't do it.
three-way. It's
No.
a love triangle.
No, why?
Oh no. not the triangle.
She likes his smooth skin.
Oh, she likes the lack of tusk.
She wants to suckle upon his man lip.
No.
Please,
Please
no.
stop.
No mutant green, light green Shrek babies.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
Oh.
It really was. It was just us cackling in the back, and then everybody else was perfectly
Everyone's
serious
really
and
quiet. Look, this is a film experience. This is a cinematic adventure we're on right now. Could you please stop acting like children?
Some of us treat the cinema as an occasion still.
Some of us see what's really happening. The art behind the words.
Oh my god, it was so bad.
That was such a terrible experience.
Oh, I think that's one of my favorite times that we went to see a movie, though.
It was really good. Wow, that was fucking awful. Why are you smiling?
Do you want to go do a Gathering Legions?
Is there one? Where is it?
There's one way at the bottom of Kyrgyzstan.
Whoa! I guess I'll go to Hawazar then.
How was that?
How was that?
Not Kyrgyzstan, Hawazar. What am I saying? Mm-hmm. The two bottom countries are both the same, regardless of...
You stop remembering what they're called.
Yeah,
I hear
just
Kyrgyzstan
bottom of
in
the
it.
map.
Yeah.
I cannot do that here.
I think Kyrgyzstan is kind of like a socially inappropriate name for a place, considering all of the problems that go on in that part of the country where we call things that end with Stan.
I need time to do that.
Stan.
My own game for Pakistan.
You damn near called that whole part of the world the Stan. Dude,
Just one full Stan.
Dude, get the hell out of the Stan, man. What do you...
Leave the stat.
Where's the fireplace? Let me touch the butt.
He touched the butt.
Stoking my fire.
Joe, he's stoking his fire in our chat. I don't know about this.
My chat room.
Oh my god.
Joe! Josefina.
Greetings.
It's time for celebration.
Thank you.
The Lord Demon enters.
Well done.
Yep.
That was two very different
I'm
sounds.
impressed.
Hello.
That was like a oddly
High
sexual
five if
Wilhelm
you
scream.
can guess where that scream comes from.
Do it again.
Come with me.
It looks like I will be high five list the steak.
It is the sound of a stormtrooper being killed.
I was gonna say, I'm feeling Star Wars
Yep.
vibes from this.
It is a stormtrooper dying in the Star Wars classic Shadows of the Empire on the N64.
Oh.
Which I streamed on Star Wars Day like 2 years back and played it to completion. But yeah, noted that was quite a funny scream and said, I wish I had that as a thing. And someone watching it cut the sound bite for it and sent it to me.
Perfect.
So yeah,
Perfect.
that's what it sounds like when you kill an N64 stormtrooper. That game was
Like,
so
it's
goddamn
oddly
hard.
sexual.
Yeah. Ah! It's the type of noise that TwinkleyPoof makes when he has an orgasm.
Oh, I see. Well,
You'll be welcome.
Oh my.
that worked too well, and I don't like it. Don't do it again.
This is the worst. I'm leaving.
I'm out of here. Enjoy your Legion by yourself.
And they never played Diablo 4 again. Oh god, we got Teddy Bear in here.
Follow the bear.
I'm
I just
jealous.
really
I
want to
miss
follow
it.
wherever the rampant destruction is going. That's right.
It's so... Look at it, just everything dies.
I love it.
Oh my god. It's
Just
got a
watch
big-
your XP bar, Anthony. It should just be
It's about to
rolling.
pop. It's about to go. There it went. It happened. Where's Kazakin? He's supposed to be home by now.
He says that he has not left work yet.
Oh my god, what are they doing to him? It's Friday.
I don't know.
Long weekend? No, Casey, you can't have fun. I thought they liked
Not
him there.
allowed. You know, they do.
Sometimes
I think that they try to keep him. That's why they like him so much. They keep him.
Sometimes when I get really icy, I can turn on the fireplace and I get toasty.
Oh.
Ah, buh. I helped.
Man, I do not have the strength of these people.
No.
Okay. Let them pull you into greatness.
The druid is a 79er, and there's a 91er necro boy.
Mm-hmm.
I poofed. Oh, dirty boots. Porky dirty boots.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna ask how that skeleton produced that slime, but I am curious.
I think it started with a.
Nani? Senpai? Oh my wato. Shinderu!
No.
You guys don't
No.
leave me back here thinking that I could do shit. What are you guys doing?
Following the group. Why aren't you?
No, the group is like leaving me behind going, oh, that's just one enemy. He can handle that. I can't handle that. It's not, nothing's gonna get finished if you play that game, guys. Just think of the babies.
If it's just one, then leave it. Same with babies.
Think of the chillins.
Leave him. We'll never make it.
I am your doom.
Leave the child.
Leave the child behind. It will only slow us down.
Oh, I died. Oh, at some point.
Where are you?
Oh no. Hold on, let TwinkleyPoof caress your soul.
No, I refuse. I
Wait
will
for
stay
it.
in hell if TwinkleyPoof is the one.
What you do is you wait for the revive to proc, and then the second it's about to go, you hit revive it down.
Yeah.
God, no.
Anything but the TwinkleyPoof.
Building up that stagger. Jesus Christ. Fucking absolute Teddy unit. Oh, sorry, are we done? It would appear we're done.
That was disgusting. I love it.
Core or mastery skills cast
Thanks.
at above 100 mana give... Ooh, interesting.
Impressive.
Ooh, I got a good sword.
Well done.
I'll take that.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Teddy druid, so thick.
Thick as fuck.
Hi, Jackie. What you doing, baby girl?
Y'all want to do some Nightmare Dungeon?
Sure.
This sword alone brings up my attack power by 1,000.
Sweet God. Put that shit on.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't even quite have the right stance, and it increases everything tenfold.
Casey makes 95k a year.
Did he just get a promotion? Is that why they kept him?
I don't know.
Did they finally
He's just
up his
saying he's
money?
just leaving, and that making 95k a year is not enough to deal with this.
Okay. He's literally 5 away from his long-awaited goal.
The 100k.
Yeah, his personal goal is to make 100K, specifically because he will not have had a college education doing it.
I know it kind of hurts me because I make it just slightly more than him.
What? And how much is your house?
My house is $1,400 a month.
I can break that down. Come back if
Oh,
you
actually,
need the
that's not that
forge.
bad.
No.
All right, never mind. You guys are doing good. I thought I remembered things were not
I
doing
need
good
time
for you
to
guys, but I guess I was wrong.
I mean, they could be better, but Joe just got a really solid job, so...
God damn it, Joe, you absolute unit. I'm proud of you.
Oh, thank you.
You're just the fucking best, bro. Jesus Christ. I wish I was Joe.
Sometimes I do too.
Me as well. What?
Yeah, what now?
You want to run that by me again there, Hotshot? What are you talking about? I mean, this body is actually Joe, and I am that.
This is the Joe you're looking for.
Snake tongue
Sorry.
slithers out.
Alright, this one is the top S tier dungeon for XP farm, so
Well, I
hopefully
am.
we get you at least a level or two.
Oh,
I have seen
crap, that's
TwinkleyPoof
right.
for the first time and with my own eyes.
The poof has
Your
twinkled.
waking eyes!
My
I wish you
waking-
could go 5 minutes back before I saw that.
Oh, darling, you can't unsee the poof. You showed up at the drag show. You knew what you were getting into.
Please gaze upon my poof.
Oh my god.
I am wearing my patented icicle undies.
Oh my god. Where is Twink? Come join
Sorry,
us.
I forgot that it doesn't teleport you immediately, and I had to do it manually.
Yes.
Crimson Passage. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is quite gray. More blood, more red than the normal K, but still predominantly gray.
Why is it shiny right Oh. It was sparkling on my map for some reason. I don't understand.
You are? Or
No,
that
there was
a
like
spot?
an item. It was just a regular like blue item. So I'm just like, why?
Dude, this is the
Why?
best common item we've ever produced.
Dude. Yeah, it's like sparkling on my map again.
I've made it without you.
The fuck?
Oh, was it? Oh, was it because
I
there
don't
was
understand.
maybe there was because there was a prisoner right next to it. Oh god, it's lagging! Quick, activate the invisible. No, it didn't work!
No!
I was lagging and it didn't let me do my ultimate.
Wait, hang on. I'm not getting TwinkleyPoof up first.
What the hell? What the hell, man? I poofed so hard.
It feels so gross touching your soul.
No, stop hurting my feelings. I just want to be accepted for who I am and who you want me to be, but not that guy.
Okay, I understand what the sparkly things are now.
It's just,
It's the little like blood boil things that are popping up.
oh.
Yeah, I
Whoa,
was
what's
gonna
this?
say,
This
isn't
one's
that just
special.
death?
Bless you.
I froze it. It's really weird looking. God, it still blew up. It hurt. It hurt a lot.
Oh shit, gotta go. Those are gonna pop.
Ah! Get out of here. Deckard Kane! Get out of here now! My name's Jeremy. Shut up!
Your name is Deckard. Hold this piece of paper. I need you to read what's on it.
Tell me to stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh,
Hey, that was
baby.
pretty good.
Oh, baby. That
well
really
done.
set me off.
Terrible. Okay, if I could just like.
If you guys could stop. You'd allow me to free this idiot. Who presumably got
Let's see.
captured because of their own moronic sense.
Most likely.
Just what? I'm a farmer, but I decided to go in this cave to look at shiny shit.
I was hoping to find a new shovel, maybe one of them ancestral shovels. That would have been ideal.
My sacred shovel just ain't cutting it no more. You're
No.
I got a
The
unique
goat herd
legendary
outside
shovel.
my home needs a little more damage.
This shovel cuts in rows. I need one that cuts in pillars.
I need one with critical strike chance.
Can you re-roll my shovel?
The occultist in town is a might bit expensive, so I'm just gonna try my luck at finding something
Yeah, I
new.
thought I'd go in there. You know, I heard about this new tractor build. Don't think I'm gonna do that. Them fandangle tractors run off of some magical liquid they pull out of the ground. I don't trust that witchcraft.
Farm supplement, but you know, I'm not sure I'm willing to try it.
I don't know what these supplements are. I heard they make your muscle bigger when you don't want it, and then your penis shrinks.
I'm just gonna leave that where it lies.
Silence. Best ending to any joke I've ever said. Speechless.
Oh my god.
I need time to prepare that.
Ooh, sacred
Got
stick.
an ancestral scalpel?
Ah! I leveled up. Now I'm pretty. Now Mama will love me, right?
Sure.
Questionable.
Will my father accept me now? Is he proud of me?
Put on a skirt, then maybe.
I need time.
Maybe if I was the girl that he always wanted me to be. That's probably not true. Ooh, blast. Oh, damn it.
I need time to do that.
Did you get blast wave?
Cursed
Oh,
shrine.
the first one.
Great, now I'm just gonna kill all these enemies that would be great to use a blast wave shrine on.
That's exactly how it is.
Oh. That was an untwinkly noise I just made. Whoa! That was not very twinkly poof at all.
Didn't match the twinkle. You gotta
No.
retry.
That was no twinkle at all.
Please retract your non-twinkle sounds at once.
Sir, I'm gonna need
We
to
will
ask
not
you to
accept
stop
them in
being
this place.
untwinkly.
Did I click on this damn thing yet?
These ones... What? You guys feel like these things just last a tad too long?
Yes.
Yes.
Just seems like it just goes on for a hint longer than it has any business going on. Oh, is that it?
There we go.
I could
Fur-lined
pick up everything,
ancestral
please.
pants.
Thank you. Ooh,
Oh.
fur line.
How twinkly of you.
Ooh, what type of fur? It's lemur. Oh, so niche.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh god! No! No! Last time I saw this guy, Casey failed to save me from it. He kicked my ass.
Oh, hey, the butcher's in here somewhere.
But you didn't hear that? You didn't.
I'm too busy slaying.
You didn't hear fresh meat? He just charged at the poof. He's really excited because I'm well preserved. I'm so cold. Oh, he's on fire. Someone lit his pants on fire. Why did they do that to him?
Having a good time.
That's why he's so angry. Because he's on fire. He stepped in the lava.
I need time to prepare.
I watched that with great joy.
Oh, you just can't make fun of me for making monstrosities. It's my own thing. That's all I have.
All he knows how to do.
I only make beautiful things that I play on my own time.
Oh, he's done. Hit him! Hit him!
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, whoa! Leave, please. Okay. Whoa! Woohoo! Whoop, 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 whoop. So please.
Yeah.
I don't deserve any of this. Ooh, lots of stuff. Nice. Ancestral stick. Unstable currents. Alright, well, thank you for helping with that. Look at that flesh. It's so moist.
Oh.
Ew. Where are we going? What are we doing? We're going this way.
I think we're
Looking
going
at
this
the
way.
ancestral items that I
What's-
got. I have one of the rocks that we
I
need.
think that's the only rock.
What
Is it the
this
only
button?
one? Okay.
You did that right as I died. It was beautiful.
Hoobity hoo, hoobity ha. Wiggle my hands in a fancy hoo ha.
I
There
can
is
do the
just
damage
one.
in tier 4, but I cannot survive in tier 4.
Tough. All right, down we go.
I'm surprised that I haven't died more, to be honest.
You got a lot of shields and such, and that thing.
Yeah, this helps out a lot that I can just become invincible for a second.
He's stunned.
Dibbles. Burp. I do like having the weird prodigy thing. What the? Well, I guess that's over. That's fine. My ability, when I use the cooldowns, it gives me 15
Oh,
magic.
yeah. That one's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's nice. Crap. Which one of these am I gonna use? Looking for reinforced. Do I have one of those? I don't have nearly enough freaking things.
Ooh, that's much better than what I on.
Winter, sure. Doing good, baby. 5 more to go.
I need to sell. No, scrap.
Sell, sell, sell. This is the stock market. Sell.
No,
Oh.
No sell?
Oh.
no sell.
Oh.
Oh.
TwinkleyPoof says as he shrinks smaller and smaller into the corner. Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh.
Ooh, the equestrian sinner. Wait a minute. Ew. Ew. Ew, even Twinkly won't touch that one. Gross. You're gross, man.
That's it.
Marduk the equestrian sinner.
My goodness.
Very few things you can do to a horse that would be considered a sin, you filth. I need to touch the box, but he's near it. Ugh. Got some pants, some ancestral pants. Gloves. Are these better ancestral gloves than the gloves I got? Yes. Another ring.
Occultist.
Let's see, how am I organizing this? Hat, chest. Where's, I think I got a chest piece, didn't I? Yes. So, chest piece. There's a necklace, that's good. So, hat, chest, gloves.
That's a good-
Gloves, go there. Pants, boots, weapon, fetish. I don't have an ancestral fetish.
Let's see, I probably have enough obols that I should spend some.
116.
Come to me, obols.
Just put that there. Gloves are not. There's a stick.
What do I want? I want a better focus.
Oh, I have the.
Yeah, obols. I forgot about those.
I forgot that we have these things. 160, 160, 92. You're not worth it.
Ooh, that one's close.
I'm almost there.
Okay.
I've almost got a piece of ancestral armor for each thing that I'll need to imprint, so it's getting good. Sell.
This will do nicely.
Sell. So you guys are coming? Are you guys coming down tomorrow?
Planning on it.
Okay. It will be nice to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Presumably.
Create new magics.
There is a chance that it will be nice. Yes.
Yeah. Who knows? Sometimes Joe's kind of rude.
It happens.
He says mean things. He makes fun of Casey and Casey cries. He tells me later, you guys don't know this, but he calls me and he cries. It's kind of
last time we had a family get-together, we were crying with laughter, so I think it was fun.
You know,
And by family get-together, I mean last time we played Diablo together.
Yes, the family get-together.
That. That thing that we do.
I recall Joseph having 2 zingers that got you and Casey pretty good.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What were they? Oh, I can't remember what they were now.
I don't know. But they were something.
Yeah.
Tom.
Absolute winners.
That's ravenous.
Actually, I think I was streaming when we did that, so we could go back and figure it out.
Oh, God.
I don't know if that's worth it.
This goes...
I need essence cost reduction. Okay.
You just don't have the
Garbage.
right glyph that I want to put in that.
That's...
Well, alright, I'll take the
I'll
loss
just
of
put this
IQ.
in there for now.
My attack power's almost at 6,000.
Oh shit. You have surpassed me.
But my...
I'll be right back. I got a tinkle.
How dare you?
Crit hit chance is only 14%. But my crit damage is 70%. But my vulnerable damage is 117%.
Mm-hmm.
So that's decent.
Yeah, my vulnerable damage is 46. But my critical strike damage is 174.
That's ridiculous.
And then I have a separate critical strike with bone damage, which is my, bone spear, which is an additional 114.
Oh, God.
Which stacks with the normal critical strike. So my full critical strike on my bone spear is 298. 88, sorry.
Jeez. That's gross.
It is gross. But without my standing still bonus, my attack power is only at 400. So you are
400?
4,400.
Oh.
Is that a Jackie cat?
Okay. How can I make that better? I think I just need an additional weapon. Help me with.
Darkened fruit, blow die.
Alright, I have got another Nightmare Sigil whenever y'all are ready.
I am good to go. Send it, Chef.
Joseph?
Mm-hmm.
Same one.
I like this one. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hang tunnels.
Now let's see if that extra 1,000 damage makes a difference.
I sure hope so.
I have little hope in it.
There's a thing about sockets to put in it. It's all rubies that I want. rubies and then emeralds in my weapons. Okay. Get around to doing that in a sec. Oh, look at this poor sod.
He's freezing. Freezing in the winter.
Brisk wind. That's how I would describe my farts.
Oh no. The Ice Queen is describing her thoughts now?
My name is TwinkleyPoof. I am really into art. And, you know, just the real, what makes people tick.
Art and what makes people tick.
Yep.
Oh god.
TwinkleyPoof.
That is a liberal arts degree right there.
I'm really into
California.
I'm really into taking really important moments and freezing them in time and analyzing them.
And stripping all the humanity out of them, so it's really just a cold husk of what it once was.
Yes, a cold husk of what it once was. What is this? Oh, we don't go in that. Okay, that just spawns shit.
Yeah.
I got all excited for a second. Oh, whoopity whoopity woo. We could go in a tunnel.
No, they haven't made any fun stuff yet.
Hoobity hoobity hoo. Is that a tunnel that leads us to bloody poo?
No.
Why does that Helltide portal look like my anus after a chocolate bar?
Oh,
I need time.
Celiac disease is a hell of a thing.
Is there gluten in chocolate bars?
They're wafers.
Oh.
Manila wafers.
Do love us some Nilla wafers.
I'm sorry, but I've become a burden. Oh wow, you guys are nowhere near me.
You are just a burden left on the ground.
Yep, I am just gonna revive and not think about the things that I have seen.
I need more time.
Vanilla wafer anuses?
Manila wafer
that
anus.
stuff?
I was just
Manila
trying to
anus?
rescue this person. Oh, look at all this money and hide. Is this what cowboys see when they when they think about their future? They're like, oh, just be money and leather everywhere I go.
Yeah, leather.
Leather. You never touch that leather.
I don't touch the stuff myself.
I don't touch the stuff myself. It tastes like shit. What? I don't think you're using it right, John.
Like you might need to rethink how you're approaching this.
I just chew on it all day, all night, and it never goes away. It's hardly
no, it's
filling.
not tobacco.
There's a guy to the right here. Yes, Andario. Blah, blah, blah. Androgynous one. You could help me.
Androgynous one. I look like fucking what is
It's
his
based
name?
off your
Doctor
name, not your
Strange.
looks.
Whatever. I've got a beard. I
have a beard.
That don't mean nothing.
That means nothing.
So does a 12-year-old child that I met once. It doesn't matter, Bob. That was a little person. You really need to, be less insensitive about
It's a
these
little
things.
more politically correct.
Yeah. We told you that's an adult. He has a genetic defect.
You need
Shut
to get
up!
a
There ain't
little more
nothing
learned
about
on the political.
genetics. How can you say genetics are bad if I've had sex with my sister 5 times and the babies are perfectly okay? I mean, Bobby's got 3 eyes, but we never really talk about that because that hurts his feelings.
Oh, I dashed to death.
No.
I need time to prepare that.
So I can't do 180,000 crits. You know.
I feel like the last 5 minutes has just been us being the Americans that Europeans wants us to be.
Mm-hmm.
Be the American that Europe wants you to be. I refuse to look at the other side of the ruler that ain't got inches on it.
No, I always wanted to be the American that the Japanese think I am. The one in anime.
You mean the American ninja from Power Rangers?
Or that hella American dude from the original Yu-Gi-Oh series with like the bandana
yeah.
and everything.
That was so cool.
I bought an American flag bandana to be like him.
Oh my god. Oh. Man, that just reminds me.
I think I still have it.
I haven't watched the abridged of that in a long time. It's so
Oh my
fucking
gosh,
good.
such a funny. Oh my god, I'm glad you watched the abridged of that one because that was the only abridged I truly watched.
It's so good. I guess I found out later that the reason the anime is so fucked up compared to the game is because the game wasn't even finished when they made the anime. They just had an idea of what the game was gonna be like, and they said, "Cool, we'll make a show."
We'll make it happen.
And they just made shit up.
Evil Fright is good.
So. Yeah, because I was gonna say, me and my friends, we played the game based on the anime because we didn't know.
Well, yeah, if you play the game based on the anime, you just make things up. You go, "This is my Karibo. It spawns 8,000 different Karibos." And it makes Cypher the dragon kill 1,000 of them, and then you draw your deck out. That's not how it works, Yugi! Not how any of this works! Oh!
I mean, it kind of did though. Stealth mill is a strat.
It's a strat, but that's not how it worked with that game. That's not how Karibo works.
Not what Karibo's
You don't just get to
meant do.
say it makes 1,000 other Karibos. In fact, I think I have a holographic Karibo in my closet right now.
You don't get to say that you can load your dragon turtle on top of the catapult and launch it at the other person.
Hope this works, I guess.
God, game is a load of bollocks.
Haha, luckily, now that my monster is out of the toon world, your toons can't interact with it. What? That's right. That's how it's gonna be. You can't just, what?
You can't just decide that.
I can and I did.
I can and I did. I'm the goddamn
I saw
protagonist.
Yugi do it.
What is... My grandpa's deck has no bad cards.
My name's on the fucking show. Get with it.
My name is literally on the back of the card, dude. What did you think this was?
I will win every time.
I saw a meme the other day about it, but it was saying that Joey is the best Yu-Gi-Oh player in the entire series because everyone he fights cheats and he still wins.
You know?
They listed all of the people he plays against, and everybody he plays against literally cheats. And he still wins.
And he still wins.
Yeah. Like, it's like that American guy, he plays him, he cheats. The American woman that's just all boob. He plays her, she cheats. Yeah, it's like 4 or 5 people.
She's not American.
I think she's supposed to be American.
She's just boobs.
I guess she is blonde.
Yeah, she's blonde and she's just wearing nothing but something that shows her boobs off. I think she's supposed to be the female American.
Ah, yes, the quintessential female American.
Yes, the quintessential female American. Huge blonde hair and a button-up shirt that is barely holding in her breasts.
Barely buttoned up.
Barely buttoned up.
I like.
Ooh! Holy shit! I got another unique.
Very nice. What'd you get?
I got
raiment? Did you get your raiment?
No.
Oh.
I got 2 uniques for fire magic, but still, that's 2 in. That's 2 uniques in 2 hours. It's Becca. It's Becca that did it.
I mean, yeah. When we were playing on like Monday, I got like 7 unique drops. It was
that
ridiculous.
was so infuriating because I'm like, please just give me something.
The only problem is that it's never going to be the one that I actually want.
No, it never once.
Well, yeah, because it's Raymond of the Frost that you're looking for, right?
Yeah, the chest piece. Yep.
Yeah, that one did not drop for me forever, and it makes the build so good.
It's money, bruh. It's freaking. Oh, sweet! I got a focus. That's ancestral. That's great. I needed that. Is that a staff? That's a staff that could go away. Yeah, make sure to see which one of these are the best.
This will do nicely.
This will do nicely? What, you don't want to wear that? What are you, some type of picky shit? Have you seen me? Oh, okay. You make a fair point,
right.
friend.
It ruined the look.
You know what? I didn't
occultist,
give you
I need to be nice to
half
me
the
today.
time of attention that you deserved. That's what it was. 74497. Okay. I mean, that's just neat. Then this goes here, and then so I am I've got. Oh, but I don't really want to get rid of necessarily that. Well, it's probably fine.
That'd make it way better, but lose some critical strike chance. But I get 3 of the 4 things that I need. Oh.
Thorns. I don't need
But that
thorns.
Rings of Blight is totally useless to me. But I get +3 Rings of Bone Spear.
Bone Spear is ready. Oh, I need to drink another thing. Iron Barb Elixir.
Greetings. My hammer sings on your return.
My hammer sings on your return. Next time you come over here, my hammer starts singing and it's kind of freaking me out, you know? Oh, the bloody hell, what is that? It's a goddamn hammer. It's a piece of fucking solid iron. It's got no mouth. It's got no airways to make noise. Yet every time you come walking around, it's doing it.
Elements for
Oh,
future
damn it. I'm full up
magics.
on my aspects. I gotta go. Okay, nobody steal my aspects that I dropped on the floor.
I thought you were gonna end at full up on my ass.
I'm full up on my ass.
And
Actually,
I
sorry,
think that
excuse
was
me.
where you should have stopped.
Oh, darling, I'm full up on my ass. Are you looking at my backside? Darling, darling. You need only pay the right price and you can feel the crack yourself.
No.
Hello.
I hate it, precious.
I put it to you that if the word of the Lord is true, you were in heaven and saw me be born first, and you still decided to come down. This was just...
It is true. You picked your
Oh,
family.
wow.
Yes.
I don't know. I think I might have second guessed myself.
Shit. Did I really just get in the shorter line at the checkout lane, and this is what I got? God damn it.
Try these gloves a little bit.
Mike told me the other day that I was a very beautiful baby boy.
Like currently, or
No, as a baby. No, have you seen me lately? Jesus Christ. I mean, I've seen me lately.
I have 9 ranks of Bone Spear. That's pretty good.
Bone Spear is 9.
9. No more Bone Spear, please.
I forge more
You
than
can't have a
horseshoes and
9-inch bone
nails.
spear.
What do you need?
Oh, that one's on tier 15.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Okay.
I'll keep
I
the
leave it to
forge
you
hot.
if anybody has a good sigil.
I don't know.
I don't have any good sigils, but I have some sigils.
Yeah, I have oh, what's like, oh, I have a tier 21, a 22. Isn't that what we were like doing?
Mm-hmm.
How about,
I mean, good sigil as in like good of the.
There's a list of ones that
list
give
of
you the
good
most
ones.
XP.
we're doing this one. This one's called Hoarfrost. That's literally my street name.
Oh.
That's what they called me on 10th.
Oh.
Oh, I can't wait to enter Hoarfrost.
Oh, baby. It's either
my
it's
God.
$50 if you want what you want, or you could give me an ice cube.
Oh.
I'll tell you what, baby. I'll give you a 5% discount if you put a long ice cube down my butthole.
No.
Oh, baby, this is my frigid harm.
God.
I guess we should wait for the other.
Sorry, I was trying to find the tier list of the
If we have
dungeons.
to.
Oh, so I reworked my my little voice booth so I can sit down and watch it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been very nice because I use my shotgun mic though. But the biggest issue is that I have to like walk in and hold my chair behind me and scoot it in. because I can't get around it if it's just in there.
So it turns out this dungeon is actually one of the S tier ones.
I
so
knew what I was
congrats.
doing. Oh, join me in the Hoarfrost. You whore. No climbing for me.
Hey.
Get in my Hoarfrost.
Destroy the constructs? That's what we gotta do?
Ooh, slippers.
I mean, I need more time. Oh, I see.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at Becca going with that whatchamacallit, artillery. That's the A word that I was trying to say. I saw you doing your rapid shot.
I was just spamming buttons, dude.
This boss that you're fighting, how do you say that first name?
I don't know. He's dead.
Drusilia?
Yeah. Please say that. First time, that's the accepted way we'll say it for the next 1,000 years. Oh God.
Perfect.
I kind of think that if you manage to freeze an enemy that's mid-jump, that they should just drop to the ground and crash and die immediately.
I need more time.
What are these dumb things on the ground?
Stuck.
What? You stuck?
There we go.
Oh my God! Hominid! Hominid! It's Hominid! I think. Yeah, Hominid! I went back to check. Jesus Christ, it came out of the ground. It was looking for me. What is all these? Is this the dungeons thing? These little, like, asshole pods?
It must be.
Yeah.
I hate
The don't do anything fun pods. Hi, Jackie. Are you just lounging?
Yep. There's a shade that's following us that's gonna explode into little circles of
yeah.
evil.
Okay. Ooh, up top. Look at this.
I need time.
That's a pile.
That's a ripe little pile right there.
That's a ripe
I'm gonna
pile.
explode it.
Woo!
Woohoo!
Hey, Jackie. You excited to see your Aunt Becca? Her tail wags.
Of course she loves me.
She does love you. She loves like 4 people. You are one of those people.
You are 25% of those she loves.
Yeah. She loves me. She loves her Grammys.
4%?
She loves her boodles. And then she will love any single woman that I bring to my house with the intent of having romance with.
Ah.
Oh, is that something you've decided or something she's told you?
She actually gets kind of excited and will play around and stuff when I have a lady friend over. It's kind of strange. I think honestly what she does is she notices that I'm more interested in the woman, and so she tries to show off.
She plays wingman.
Yeah, I think
she's over there singing, "Can you feel the love?"
Yeah, she'll come. It's so weird. She'll come out and she'll be really playful. She'll like run around and roll around. She's like, "Now's the time to play."
And you're like, "Thank you, sweet cat."
Yeah, it works.
Be precious.
It
Be
works.
precious.
She's the best wingman ever. Aren't you, kitty? Jackie. Yes. One of my favorite things about my cat is when you say her name, her tail wags extra fast. Wow, there's nowhere nice to stand, isn't there?
Yeah, this is a clusterfuck. I'm not.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I hate this. Thanks, I hate it.
Like, I'm already squishy. This is just painful.
Oh, we're all squishy, aren't we? We don't have any tank.
Yeah, we're all pretty squishy.
Jesus Christ, where's Kegels? Did you know men can also benefit from Kegel
Still
exercises?
like an hour away.
No, don't say it.
Listen, it's from Archer, okay? I'm allowed to say it. It's a quote.
Okay.
It's.
I thought it was gonna be something awful.
No, it's. Have you seen most of Archer?
I've seen.
Well, probably within like the first 3 seasons is kind of the main chunk that I think is the best. There's one where it's the episode where they're always getting their ears blown out, and so they're just going mop, mop. It's in there. He's torturing a guy for information basically, and he stuck a grenade in his butt cheeks and told him that if he lets go, it'll go off. And so he's doing that, and he's like, did you know that men can also benefit from Kegel exercises?
Okay, I think we can go down now.
Can we
I think
please?
it's over here.
Because this is awful. I'm not having any fun. I'm not having any fun, darling. You told me there would be other people here. And by people, I mean other drag queens.
Well, we are entering
Found
the
them.
flesh cavern, so...
I found the abomination.
Ooh, my icy flesh. Touch it. Caress me. Look at my ice pillars. They get so hard when they come out of the ground. You guys are in a bad position, because normally I just do this with Casey. He can absorb it. It just goes back between us, but no. There is no Casey. There's only Josefina and the Boodle. Oh,
We're stuck here with you,
darling, bring me another sippy. I want to lick it with my tongue.
No.
I'd rather die in hell. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Another?
I got, as a reward for the thing, the Staff of Lamb, Ancestral Unique, and the boss, when it died, dropped an Ancestral Unique amulet.
Nice.
Oh my God.
That's pretty wild. I don't know. I guess they really, really changed shit.
It goes back and forth, I've noted.
I was gonna say,
They
I
should-
haven't gotten a unique in, like, weeks.
Yeah,
They
I
should
have
leave
not
it how
gotten
it
a
is.
unique today, but
I think right now it's doing very well, and I'm happy with it. Yeah, I got Isidora's Overflowing Cameo.
probably useless like most of the uniques are, but
It's for lightning. Upon collecting crackling energy, I don't use that. Haven't you noticed my icy
on
probes?
electrifying your anus, you get certain benefits. Yes.
Upon electrifying the both of your butt cheeks, create a sonic boom that erupts from your butthole.
Oh my.
Please do. You had my attention. You had... Now I'm interested. Woo! I'm sorry. Plus
Alexa,
plus
leave the light
2
on.
max. Plus 2 dodge
I need
thingies.
time to
Hello.
Hello.
I like 3 dodge charges more than I like 2.
Thought that was gonna be a good one. Nope. Alas. She's being sold.
Nah, it's a little less armor, but I mean, holy shit, man. You expect me to say no to that? I know who I am.
He knows.
Oh God, he knows. He's aware of his own mortality. I wish I had an easy way to show you guys the audition that I just sent in today, and also my voice reel that I recorded, so that I can get feedback, because I care about your opinions. Psych! No, I don't. You guys suck.
Aww.
No, I do. I've decided in my old age that I'm not going to be an asshole man anymore. I'm just going to accept my emotions and express them.
That's a good start. Good
I
start.
think it's healthy.
Inner TwinkleyPoof talking.
Yeah, it's my full twinkle. Oh, I'm just going to learn about crafting stuff.
Dark powers that
I'll
will
wear my twinkle on my sleeve.
I'll wear my twinkle on my sleeve. From now on, we refer to our emotions as twinkles. You never go full TwinkleyPoof. You never TwinkleyPoof.
Oh my god.
Wait, I haven't looked. What is Joe's title? Joe, what's your title?
Wicked trash.
Oh, wicked trash. You're still pulling the trash. Did you see mine?
He was wicked. What were you? Wily Worm or something for a little
That
while?
was Wily Worm for a little bit, which
You
is
mean
pretty
Twinkly
good.
Worm?
Ooh.
I just wanted to
Hey-
know if
hey,
you noticed
guys.
that I was an alarming goat.
Ah.
Guys, my level is the funny number.
It's funny because it's where you put your head in someone's crotch.
But at the same time, you have a head in your crotch. Oh,
Ah! And everybody wins. God damn it, P.
But you've got a head in your crotch.
But you also have a head. Oh! Someone's head is on my genitals. Ah! Have you heard of such a novel idea? No, seriously, Bob, it's fucking awesome.
Have you tried it?
Tell your darling wife to stick your penis in her mouth. It's amazing.
Oh my.
Just imagine how the Victorians did that. The novelty of it. Jonathan, come here. Quickly, I have a joke for you. Dude, seriously?
Good.
I will be there in just a second. I have to pick a board. For my
That's
thing.
fine. We can wait.
I have to figure out which board it's going to be.
I'm sure this dungeon is gonna suck because I don't recognize the name from the tier list.
Reinforcement. So, Icefall, preview, and then how do I rotate this? Which way do I rotate this piece of shit? Oh my god!
Will BRB.
Is it this way? No, it goes like this. Don't know why they hired the guy from Final Fantasy to make the Paragon board for this game, but whatever. Who am I to say anything or whatever? I'm just an idiot consumer. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Alright, making progress. Where are we going? There. Something about lightning? I'm sure that's fine. I'm gonna be out of sippies by the time Casey shows up. Hi, Jackie. Oh man, Mom's watching the Gatlin brothers.
Whoops.
I don't know.
I don't even know who that is.
I don't know who that is, but Mom's really hype about it.
I know. She's got pictures and everything, and then she's saying weather, and it's like, yes, Mom, we can check the weather ourselves. Thank you.
It's important to let Mom have the little things.
Mm-hmm.
She's very stressed out right now.
Or why?
She's selling the flipping company, dude.
Yeah.
She's stressed out. And then as the second she tells Fresenius that we're like, hey, we got like 4 months before we're going to close down. They're like, okay, cool. Can we have 500 boards? Like,
I mean, that's a nest egg to go out on, I suppose.
For them.
Yeah, that's true.
Hopefully,
they're usually buying in like 50s, right?
Well, we've been
boards at a time.
for the last like year or two, we've been selling them in packs of like hundreds.
Mm.
I think last year we sold like 2-3 sets of like 500 and 300 orders. It was a pretty busy Fresenius year.
Mm-hmm.
I really
But
do
it's
hope
not been
they
profitable though.
Just in general, it's the profits have been going down, and it's gotten to the point where it's not enough that Mom can kind of sustain it without basically having to like pay herself more or less.
Mm.
Where the company where she's like gonna have to pay the company to survive. So
Mm.
I'm really hoping that regardless of what happens, that Ken buys portion of it and then Fresenius buys back the section of it, so that she can take away like maybe $300,000+ from it.
Mm-hmm.
That way she should be able to be pretty close to retirement, and that'd be good.
I was gonna say, I know she's looking for like telework.
Yeah, she thinks
stuff,
what she wants is to
but,
sell it and then work for a couple years and then retire.
Okay, I was gonna say, because like telework positions that are full-time telework, just like easy jobs like she's looking for, are highly competitive. Like, they're not gonna be just floating around.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping we can find her something where she can do what was it called? Like transcripts.
Mm-hmm.
Where she just kind of goes in and rewrites things that are being said or being written or something like that. I hope we can find her something like that. But anyway, I do hope she finds something. Also, it's kind of my fault because I've been telling her for like 2 years that it's okay if she needs to sell the company.
Yeah.
Because I've been telling her, like, Mom, we love you and we want you to be happy. The company can go. We need you to be happy, mamos.
Like we're not attached to the company. It's fine.
Well, that's what I told her the other day when I was after she made the decision. I was telling her I was thinking about it. I'm like, Excalibur, I love it that we have Excalibur, but it doesn't matter to me if none of our family is attached to it.
Mm-hmm.
There's no real Excalibur for me if, say, my mom is not part of it. So
like Excalibur is just a company if it's not ours, you know?
Yeah,
so it's like, it's not like we're gonna care.
So the only real thing that she's kind of, the only real sticking point, I guess, which is hardly any, is that what she's selling to Ken is basically our assets and the stuff that we made for Derry that he can rebrand under a different name and say that it's from Excalibur, what Excalibur used to make, and stuff like that. But what she wants is that Excalibur as the company goes out with her, is what she wants.
Mm-hmm.
She says it doesn't feel right to see somebody else making Excalibur engineering stuff.
Yeah.
So Excalibur will go away with Mom, but the stuff we
Other
made,
than what Dad does, but that's different.
yeah, but that's a whole different thing. Which Dad has told me when he was here that he's pretty much planning to continue to do stuff like that here and there if he wants. Which I knew he would because that man can't retire.
He just gets bored.
Yeah,
you know?
he just gets bored. He can't do it. He'll just be bored out of his goddamn mind. Maybe he can go in and figure out why Dodge decided that its recent brand of trucks needs to have electrical power to change its gear into neutral. So when he got back, he called me. He was like, "Hey, I need your help. The truck won't start. I need a jump, and the battery's completely dead." So it was a long fandangled thing. But what eventually I got to was we got down the street a little bit. I was like, okay, well, you know what? Just put it in neutral, and I'll push us down so we can get away from this intersection and we can work from there. And he goes, I can't because it needs battery power to put it into neutral. I was like, I'm sorry, what?
You said what now?
I said, Nani? And I kept bringing it up later. I was like, Dad, I can't tell you how flabbergasted I am that your fucking truck can't go into neutral without a goddamn battery. Without the one thing that most commonly breaks on a car.
Yeah, that's super weird.
It's so fucking stupid. I was like, Dad, this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Why don't you have just a lever, man? I was thinking about buying a truck like this before, but I don't know anymore. I'm a little hesitant now.
Do we have to go all the way back to find a prisoner? God damn.
Exactly.
It was pretty funny because what we ended up doing is he had kind of a trickle charger thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really a trickle charger because he had that, but he had another thing that's just kind of like an actual charger in a way to help jumpstart a car without another one. So we hooked that up to some extension cables and then put that in the cab of the car with cables coming out of the side of the hood. And then he managed to get it enough power that it would stay in gear because, as I mentioned, its gearbox requires electricity to function because it's a piece of shit.
So weird.
And then we creeped our way down to the dealership where he dropped it off with his door half open and this fucking wire sticking out of the hood into the cab. Like, well,
okay, now we keep it down.
I guess that works too.
Like,
silly.
Getting into neutral should not, like, if you absolutely have to have battery power, make it so it has to go into drive with battery power.
Yeah,
but,
it was just, you can't put it in neutral without electricity.
So
what?
Stupid.
Dad, why does this exist?
Technology.
father of mine, man who is an electrical and mechanical engineer. I've seen your degrees. Why does this happen? Because he even was like, he called a tow truck company and talked to them. He's like, I gotta tell you, we can't get into neutral because it doesn't have battery power. So I don't know how you're gonna get it on the bed of your truck to do anything. And they're like, what the fuck are they supposed to do? You're just... Well, that sucks, bud.
Yeah, seriously. Like, good luck.
Suck, I guess.
Like, holy shit, man, it's so dumb. They gave him another suggestion of something to do, but basically it was like, well, fucking that sucks, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Blast Wave Shrine is good.
Blast Wave Shrine blasts?
Mm-hmm.
I found a tongue.
Hey.
It's stuck to my icy armor.
Oh. That's a...
You remember when we were kids and I made you lick an eye pole one time?
Yeah, and we almost missed the bus because my tongue was fucking stuck to the pole. And you had to grab my tongue and rip it off. Yes, I remember that very distinctly.
I mean, I felt horrible. I felt bad about it. If that helps.
You were laughing so hard, though. You were enjoying my pain.
I wasn't enjoying your pain. I was enjoying the situation. Okay. It was the scenario that was funny. It wasn't the direct results of it.
Oh,
Mom chewed my ass out later because you couldn't eat anything.
I didn't have taste buds for like a month.
Everything tastes like sawdust.
Yes, I very distinctly have that memory in my brain. Thank you for
just want you to know that I love you.
Oh my god.
Everything I do is for the betterment of the family.
Oh my god.
Hey Joe, you want to hang out next to a frozen pole? Trust me, it'll make you a man.
No.
Did that say it was a stained key?
Yes.
Stained with what? Stained with what?
You know, Joe and I were discussing this earlier, and I think it's gotta be 0G splooge.
An inconsiderate amount of splooge. It's so sticky.
It's locked. Why is it floating?
Ew.
Ew.
Why isn't it water soluble?
Why are we stuck this way?
Why are we these people?
Why are humans like this?
Why are we like this? Why can't we be nice people? It's just... why are naughty boy parts funny?
That's a good question. I don't know.
It's silly because it just hangs there. Where's Casey? Holy shit!
You are lying.
I got another staff of Ilham.
Oh my god.
Get out of here.
I got another staff of Lam. I got a Lamba stick.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, this is fun. I'm having a great time.
Oh my god.
I just wish I could get the glyph that I need.
You will never get it. You will get every unique in the game before you get that glyph.
Before I get it. I hacked into your computer and I changed the code.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Jackie.
That's exactly how it is.
Hey Jackie. Hi. You a happy girl? You got your bed next to the Wi-Fi.
No,
You absorbing all the Wi-Fis?
Useless.
The Wi-Fi goes down when she lays there because her fur captures it.
I see.
Yeah. Her thick hips. Crap.
Her childbearing hips.
Her baby hips.
Are you saying her hips are so wide they interfere with Wi-Fi signals?
Very well. She's
Her hips don't lie, and
she's a
taking
unit.
all the Wi-Fi. I had hopes for that song. It didn't go anywhere.
Her hips don't lie, and it takes a ball. No. Yeah, no, it's got nothing. It ain't got legs.
No, it's just it
No
kind of
legs.
sucks, doesn't it?
Wow, it's almost as if it was like a one-hit wonder or something like that. It just made.
Shakira's got some good songs.
Yeah, she does. I guess I was supposed to say she did.
Strike. She done did. Let's see if I can get that to have.
Holy shit! This guy's a 96 and a 97 next to him.
Okay.
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 Damn.
Okay.
Good deal.
I said,
Father
goddamn.
Fritz.
I said, goddamn.
I said, yeah, 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 yeah. I said, damn. That's pretty high. That's pretty cool.
Look,
Guys, they're making fun of me. They're making fun of me.
look.
They're pointing at me. They're saying, "Look."
I
They're making fun. They're being so mean.
pain and death.
God, I just need ranks of.
They're just making fun of me. Help! Help! In my feelings. Please, someone.
For our roads to part.
No! No! They're making fun of me.
What you deserve for making me stick my tongue to a frozen bowl, Anthony. I've orchestrated this from the beginning.
Stop making fun of me. Fucking rude.
Entertainment at its finest.
I've never been so shamed. I'm just trying to be the woman my mother always thought I would have been. Tunic.
I just
40.
spent all of my money re-rolling because it's so fucking
is it?
expensive.
Oh my,
I hate
that is so ridiculous. How
I hate the
utterly
re-roll system.
re-roll that it was annoying in 3. It's unbearable in this game.
Uh-huh.
In 3 it was just like, oh, you fat bitch, stop being a dick. In this one it's like, oh my god, I will never financially recover from this.
Yeah.
This is the worst pain I've ever felt.
So terrible.
I need time.
There's a Helltide on if we want to do that, or I'm good with more Nightmare
more light.
Dungeons, honestly.
Anything else?
Whatever works for you guys.
with
I'm
the
just here for the. I need to
You wanna
drink
do the
another sippy.
Helltide?
I'm just here for the AXP. I got 3 more to go.
Alright, let's do the Helltide.
You just jump into Wenji Hanny.
Uh-huh.
You want a Wenji
This
Hanny?
thing?
It'll cost you 75
You want a
balls.
Wenji? Okay.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Like the mystery chest is way up at the top where it
Oh,
turns
do you have the
into
map
fractured
bomb?
peaks. Yeah, I do.
Look at this
So, like,
absolute.
up
Look
here
at this
area?
Yeah, there's like
dickbag
2
wearing
Lilith statues way.
this butthole wearing a skirt and no shirt with a spear.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna
like-
stop the hordes.
Yeah,
I'm-
right there, Joe. And then the other one is round yonder.
Is it just 2 of them?
Yeah, it's two
Currently.
at a time, and then at the top of the hour it'll switch. So we probably won't even get around to getting this one, but that's fine.
Oh, you're on.
I cannot do that here.
Yeah. How dare you?
Let me use my fast
20
horse in
25
town.
miles an
Goddamn.
hour, asshole. There could be kids.
It's a school zone.
School zone. Go 20. Almost there. Just got 3 more levels. Then I can make a major upgrade.
Mage upgrades.
Oh, there's also Tree of Whispers shit going on over here. We got overlap.
Yep.
Pretty nice, actually.
I like streamlining my processes.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm all about efficiency. Lean Six Sigma, baby.
Use those words against me.
Fucking say that near me. There you.
Diablo is not efficiency.
there is nothing Lean Six Sigma about this game.
For Helltide
I'm
Commander.
not ready yet.
Oh.
That's a thing.
Where are you? Oh, Fiend Room.
Y'all need to slay these. Oh, this guy's gonna die. Don't worry. Never mind. You won't get it.
Oh, this bitch dead.
I mean, I think I've got all of my Helltide commanders, but I think Monsieur Anthony TwinkleyPoof over here might need one.
I didn't know they were a thing, so not a chance in hell.
Yeah, it's for the season journey stuff.
Oh, he dead now.
Rip.
No, he's dead now.
Not by my hand so much as by.
Oh, I just killed the Balrog. It was way easy. I don't know what Gandalf's problem was.
He's old.
You chump.
He was gray, not white, clearly. White
So-
supremacy.
So what you said? Yeah. You want to be careful about where you're going with this one, there, bud.
I went exactly where I meant.
And we're not allowed to be proud about that.
Oh, I'm not. I'm brown.
Listen, I'm still upset that I don't get to declare myself as Danish American on census forms.
Yeah, well, that whole no dual citizenship thing is kind of a...
No, it has nothing to do with dual citizenship. It's my genetics. You don't get to fucking tell me I'm not Danish American.
Is it true? I have the Ancestry.com.
Based on how the thing works for everybody else, that's how it works for me, because I'm an immediate descendant. I'm not like a quarter of a fifth of a tenth of an ounce Danish. I'm 50%, baby. That's a fail in America, but it's a pass in Denmark.
I can technically claim myself as a Native American, but I feel wrong doing it, so I'm never.
Yeah, you should. If you
Do you
can.
feel wrong just because you're not brown like your dad?
Because I don't look Native American.
We had a guy in our unit in Georgia who was. He was like, I don't know, it was like his great grandma was or something like that. The government gave him like $1,600 a month.
Yeah, it's ridiculous that you can do that.
Yeah. So
It
you
depends
should
on
do
the
that.
tribe that you're from.
So you should do that if you can.
I could try.
Fortunately, he needs his grandma to put in the paperwork
Yeah,
for him.
that's the thing, is my grandma has to vouch for it, and she won't.
What? She won't. What's with that bullshit?
I don't know. It makes me so mad.
Like,
Grammys.
yeah, I could have had scholarships. I could have.
It does so much good for you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she has to vouch for it because the tribe has to be the one to put in the paperwork or whatever so you can get the money.
Mm-hmm.
And all the scholarships and all that kind of stuff. And she just hasn't.
You get on your grandma's ass before she dies, man.
Seriously.
I don't want to be rude, but she's being kind of rude. Like Grammys, I could be pulling in. That's gas money, Grammys.
I could be balling, Grandma, and it's all your fault.
I'm married now. I gotta feed this wife. Tell her it's for the grandbabies.
Won't let her in on the secret that we won't be having those.
Well, yeah, she doesn't need to freaking know anything, right? Words are just words until they're proven to be meaningful.
Just call it, Joe. Dick.
Sharpie, you just got nuked.
He is talking to his brother on the phone.
Well, tell his brother to call his grandma.
See, his brother's actually brown, though. People won't believe that he's native.
It's not the point. It's in the blood, man. It's not skin deep. It's not how we do shit anymore. Recently, I looked at the date. It said 2000 on it. All right, it wasn't 1805. Joe deserves his benefits.
Tell him to get a library card and just go.
Oh crap! I died twice. Didn't I? Oh, I forgot that you lose half your shit when you die.
Yeah. Try to keep you alive.
I totally forgot that, so that's kind of my fault for being a little careless. Speaking of brothers, where the hell's mine? Literally the only thing. It's the only thing he's good at, and he's not here.
Okay.
I'm glitching. I'm lagging.
You need to stay around us.
Have you guys had the bouncy lag thing happening to you as well?
Not today.
Bouncy lag?
Where like you walk and then your character just gets like pushed back 5 feet.
Oh, you get rubber banded?
Rubber banding?
Yeah, the rubber banding thing.
No, I have not.
It's
but
been
I also turned
wild
my
for me.
graphics like way down,
time
so I will say the Helltides usually fuck it up pretty bad.
I had to go get. There was
The
a.
Helltides are the worst, actually.
It's been constant for me. It's just like every time I play the game, it happens at one point.
Yeah,
I don't
had to
think
turn
they
all
like
my
my Ice
graphics way
Queen
down
look.
so that my frame rate would actually like be stable.
I just VSync everything. I'm such a chump. Ow.
Oh, there's a Gobbo.
Gobbo.
Oh.
Okay.
He's dead on me.
Ew.
You might see you're probably gonna see a little legendary symbol on your map.
Gross. Why would he? Ew, he
I
died
see
on you.
nothing on my
Ew.
map.
Joe just has the worst luck ever.
It's true.
Oh, it didn't drop anything for us.
I need
Oh,
time.
lame.
That's
You
really
wasted my
dumb. We were, I don't know,
I thought
50 feet
since
away.
you were in my party, it would be just.
It's
fine.
not like we
No,
were in
it-
a different part of the world there, game. We were up the road.
I've noticed that it has to like die on the same screen. Like you all have to be looking at it when it dies.
Lame.
Wow. What assholes.
It's something weird like that. I don't know if it's quite that much, but I know it's stupid.
I don't need to do that one. You need a 175, right, for the...
Mystery chest
It's
is 250 now.
Whoa!
Yeah. They greatly increased the cost.
Why do they hate fun?
I don't know.
Was that one of them commanders down there?
No.
He had a special
that one
symbol
was
on the
Need more
map.
time.
Yeah, he's just like a.
He's just a
Helltide
wannabe poser.
Oh, he was
thing.
like a loose
Yeah,
cannon.
the Helltide commanders are like the,
They're like bosses.
the assassin thing and the.
And then that one cannibal guy from the
Yeah, the
story.
one big cannibal guy.
When do I get to fight Duriel again? So squishy.
Right?
So moist. Ugh. Just, ugh. Oh God, bear. Cocaine bear.
Coke bear?
Coke bear.
There.
Coke bear.
Coke bear report.
Oh, the Coke bear report. Yes.
That's a good show.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the Daily Show or whatever it used to be with Jon Stewart until it didn't have Jon Stewart anymore. Son of a bitch!
Oh, sorry. I thought you were on your way. Didn't realize you ran into trouble.
I was trying to run around it. It didn't really work. They hit me and slowed me down, so I just shafted.
Understand.
It's alright though. I'm mostly here for the levels.
Oh, I died.
Ah! Chump!
It's okay.
It's only depressing.
Totally sad.
It's only super embarrassing because I'm better than everyone else.
It's only like it only makes it feel like there's like damn brick in my stomach.
I
Frickin'
was at
hurts.
220 and now I'm at 110.
Rip.
Okay.
We got 30. Oh man, I gotta be careful. Be here forever. Devouring more. Oh. Oh. I had a little.
hate these fucking bugs.
Filthy, disgusting insecties. With your legs. And your legs. And your proboscis. And did I mention the legs?
Not the legs
Let us not
and the
forget
proboscis.
the legs.
Thinking about it, the legs kind of bother me.
Not the proboscis.
The proboscis is fine. I'm all for a thick rump, but the legs. I can.
Again.
Listen, at least the spiders understand they can't get a Category 5 dumpster without doing squats.
No, I'm out of my league.
Oh. If you want to come teleport over to us, you can.
Yeah, maybe
just
if you weren't
piggyback.
trying to be something special on your own, some type of protagonist. What are you, an American action hero? All alone, baby.
He is. Stabby is absolutely an American action hero. Look at him. He's beautiful.
Gorgeous. I guess I could like order a pizza or something. I need to eat something. I haven't. Last 2 days I haven't actually been very good about my eating.
Yes, disc.
Little Caesars.
Ooh.
I knew it. Oh, I just said it to get the reaction. That's all I did. Well,
Here's the thing, like, we've eaten Little Caesars plenty of times, it's just, it's getting to the point where it's like, God, that's some greasy pizza. Like,
yeah. The thing is,
That's
though, I
tough.
think it's still better than, like, Domino's and Pizza Hut sometimes.
I don't
It's
know.
definitely better than Pizza Hut, but I think
Yeah,
Domino's
Pizza
is
Hut's pretty
better.
gross. I think Domino's has it.
They got the
Oh,
sauce.
damn it! Oh! God damn it. What a pain in the ass. I was trying not to die. Sorry, I yelled into your ears.
I'm so painful.
I was trying my hardest, and then it was just, you know, sometimes you just get fucking sniped. Get zoomed.
Yeah. Helltides be frustrating like that.
It's just because it's like half. It's half the shit you got. It's not a
It's
third.
not like -10 or like
Yeah.
something. It's no,
or,
it's
or a third
fully
of
half.
it, or a fourth of it. It's half. 5 minutes worth of effort of following you two. Do you realize how tiring it is to watch these guys do all this work? It's exhausting. Don't send the bears at me. Nope, cocoon. I'm scared. Bears.
I'm not sure where the mystery chest is supposed to be. Maybe it's this one.
I don't know. I only have the one that's north marked. Oh.
It's supposed to be over here. Oh wait, never mind. It
They
was the top of the
changed
hour.
the
They
time.
moved. God damn it.
Oh.
Okay, it is way the fuck down there. We continue. Actually, no. I want this amulet because I need a better amulet, and I've got a lot of shards.
Is it an annual
I'm back
thing?
up to 100 after I lost 200.
My shame.
My shame comes
feel
back
it.
to bite me.
I feel it in my bones. Whoa! Teddy bear came at me and died midair. Oh god. Oh god. That's
I'm not
getting
the
bad.
funny number anymore.
Ah, activate shields. Run. Run for the
Very
hills.
funny number.
Ah! Harbinger of death. Oh good, it's gone. Okay. Woo! Poison. Dee hoobity ha. Oh my god. Ah, bear. Da
There's a lot of
bears.
bears over here. Oh shit, there's bears.
Oh, da bear. What? Oh. Ah, leave me. I just want the.
I need
I
more
want the
time.
things. Yes, florist. Yes, thank God. Flowers. I love them. They smell great. Roses.
They do.
Any other name would smell sweet. Yada yada yada. That thing.
I need more time.
Yes, the vicious one.
Ganesho? Oh, I've got a paragon.
Ganesho. Oh, look at these eggs. So smooth and moist.
Ooh. What you gonna do to
They're
those
fresh.
eggs?
They're hard boiled. Salty. Salty and full of protein.
I don't like that you're describing eggs that way.
you don't look at eggs and think like that? That's all I think about when I look at eggs.
You know, oddly enough, I do not.
Oh wow, I thought I knew a person. Whoa, ow, ow! Oh, Jesus Christ.
I need
Fat
more
sack
time.
of ass blowing up next to me. Thinks it knows words.
I leveled up enough to need a new potion. That's cool.
Yeah, you hit 70.
Hey, 70. That feels pretty good.
I got one.
So much bullshit.
I need more time.
Oh, that felt like I did that. That was nice.
Yeah, I'm here to make you feel like you're you know, contributing and.
Can you do your massive attack the second I do one of my massive attacks and make me feel like I'm... Can you just give me a nudge?
Yeah, sure. Why
Sweet,
not?
awesome. Oh, look who it is.
There's a Sharpie.
Pokey poke poke.
Sharpie poke, poke, poke.
Stab stab. Bye bye. Not for the twinkles.
What do you mean? It's for twinkles.
It's playing alone with strangers. It's not for twinkles. So don't talk to strangers, especially if they're red demons. Listen to the bishop and suck the taint out of him, like he told you to when you put on the blindfold.
No.
TwinkleyPoof was a Catholic child.
Ah, that's why he ended up.
It makes a lot more sense now, you know?
Oh, what assholes. Man, those Catholics suck.
I need more time.
Oh, doing so well. I'm in the tubers. That was a little dangerous, that pile. It was scary.
Yeah, that was a little sketch.
It was hard to know where the twinkle should poof. Ow!
Ideally, the twinkle wouldn't poof at all, but
The twinkle must poof. It's a consistent poofage.
I need more time.
Oh dear.
No. Yeah, stop it.
oh my god, I had to spam my potions.
Ah,
Can't have this happen.
scared to go into my cocoon. No one can hurt me in the cocoon.
Thank God for that. Health pool.
Ooh.
Mysteries. No.
250. Oh God! I have it! No, I can do it! I got one extra! Yes! Oh, it was bad.
No.
Well, I don't know if that was worth it. Oh, Frost Nova stuff again. Okay.
Please. Something.
Ancestral within my blizzard? Hey! That's actually perfectly fine for me. It's exactly what my chest currently is anyway. I'll take it.
Do we want to head up to the second mystery chest, or do we want to just open regular ones?
I'm good now that I got that out of my system, so I'll just go wherever you guys go.
Because the other one's up here. Cat?
No.
Cat.
Controller fell off the PC because I was
Cat troller. I see. I understand.
I was toe touching it.
I am full on gear.
I was toe banging it.
Oh my.
Why?
You know, you gotta spice up the
You might as
relationship.
well.
You gotta keep it fresh, man. Keep
He
them
just got
wondering.
home.
Keep them wondering what your next move is.
Let's all get offline as soon as he gets on.
Sweet. Oh, my dinner just arrived.
Oh,
What
so
poor
sorry.
timing.
So
Oh, I have to
sorry.
pee for like the next 8 hours.
I need time to do that.
Actually, I am gonna take this time.
I maxed out Edge Masters, but I don't use it, so... Oh, but
I
that's a really good
do.
ring.
I
Crit
use
damage,
Edge
crit chance.
Masters. I use
Little
it.
Kaisars.
I'm sorry.
Why do you hate me so?
Ooh, yeah, I could switch that for max essence. Okay, that's a keeper.
This helmet's better, but it's shittier at the same time.
Oh, I randomly picked up a unique. Okay.
Wow. Look at you guys and all
Mother
of
of
that.
God. It's still so surprising to me the amount of which calories is packed into one of these things.
A pizza?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, pizzas are bad.
3,020?
In a pizza? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
a
whole
normal.
pizza though.
But I'll eat the whole pizza.
Hmm.
I'm a terrible person.
It's understandable. We accept you
Oh,
regardless.
the deep dish is even more than the normie. Oh, baby.
Are you looking at Caesars?
I am.
Yeah.
I definitely shouldn't be, but
I mean, if you get a cheese pizza, it's like 200 a slice.
I've been doing
But
okay.
yeah.
though.
Well, it might have gone up since I worked there though, because they switched from using cornmeal to using that Vegalube shit. So
I'm sorry, Vegalube. You want to run that one by me
Know
again?
that you're eating Vegalube.
They're gonna work the shaft with some of that Vegalube. Baby, on the side table, there's some Vegalube.
What the Vegalube?
yeah, they use, instead of cornmeal in the pans to keep it from sticking, they've got this like lubricant that's a veggie based thing. So they just call it Vegalube.
Vegalube.
It's just
Oh,
really
watch it.
gross.
We're going deep dish tonight.
Ooh, deep dish.
Vegalube sounds so bad. It sounds so
It is.
wrong. Mm.
Vegalube.
You know what I got at the store tonight, baby? Asparagus. We're gonna squeeze it out for the Vegalube.
Delightful.
Oh, darling, it's going to make my vagina smell like weird pee.
You mean it already doesn't? I mean, what? Oh my god. Alright. Head out in the wild here. Follow.
Alright.
Mostly because you left a whole bunch of stuff.
I guess I can wait that long for Casey to show up. And then when the food arrives, then I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna do what I always do when I eat bad things for me, is do it in my bed. Horizontally.
Horizontally, yes.
I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
How dare you? How dare you drink liquids?
Hello.
I'm following a trail of cinders from Joseph. Is it
Oh,
the
now we gotta
key?
go.
Oh, what a shame. It's bedtime.
Night, guys. Have a good one.
Night.
Love you all.
Warp bow ancestral.
How was work?
I didn't even want to go in today. I spent the first half of the morning at home, and then it was like, I got dragged down the front, and then it just kept going. It was the worst. But now I'm here.
Very good.
I
Come
drove
join the
it.
party.
I
We
drove
need
it.
the Kegels. We need someone to take the hits for us.
Oh, I will face tank the blows.
We are
After
all
what-
squishy.
You're
After
so
what I-
squishy.
After what I've seen today, I'll take all the blows. Yes. I know about your blessings. Tell me how to live.
That's why I'm here. For the blessing.
And no other reason.
Well, also, I want to kill that bitch, Varshan.
Varshan, I think we can do it now.
I
Well,
bet we could.
Now that we have TwinkleyPoof, we can do anything.
Uh-huh.
Because I've gone up almost 2,000 damage since we fought Varshan last.
What?
I've gone up about 1,000, but my crit hit chance.
Is
does
that
not
what
appear
I
to be
think it is?
increased.
It is what you are. I think it is can be.
I would like to play a game with you, Casey. I want to play fun games with you.
Creepy.
Yes, I will
I
play.
think I am going to bed now.
That was enough for me.
Come here. I want you to touch my TwinkleyPoof. Kegels. Show me those exercises. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Where are my friends?
I'm almost the weakest. Oh no.
Oh gosh, he still sounds like he's in a freaking tin can.
What do you mean I'm in a tin can? You're in a tin can.
You know what I mean.
Your mom's in a tin can.
That's your mom too.
Yeah, well, I didn't say
Don't
she
talk about
wasn't.
her current situation like that. She's really stressed out.
Dios mío. Okay, what is going on here? What's happening?
Holy shit, look at these units. This guy looks like one of those dudes from the movie Gladiator. He's actually like exactly that.
Alright, whose peasant game have I joined that doesn't have a waypoint discovered?
That'd be Twinkley.
Which one? Was there?
What?
Did we miss a stronghold that I didn't get?
The one to the left of Fate's Retreat and to the bottom of Ked Bardu.
You expect me to know what the fuck Fate's Retreat is? What? Who do you think
the
I am?
one, it's the one whose map is a circle.
What?
I think it's Girondi. Girondi?
Nothing.
Nope,
nothing
nope.
you're saying equates to actual information.
Listen, Linda.
It's.
I have driven through the storms and sails of the nightmares of the road.
It's
and
Poof is what my name is, but you know,
Okay.
whatever.
Linda
Mr. Poof.
Whatever, Karen.
Mr. Poof was my father.
Mr. Poof is my father. I, Mr. Poof Jr., am now Mrs. Poof Jr.
I wish I could be a Karen. It's so much easier in life.
Which is being a dick.
Yeah. Excuse me, Bitumen, where's the manager?
I need time.
I am not. No, I am the manager. It was a rhetorical question. You were supposed to hold up a mirror. We rehearsed this. I've never met you before. Shut up.
Shush. Shush.
Jesus, Kegels, look at you. Thick.
So, such beefy curtains.
Ew.
He says ew after all the jokes we've been making today.
Yeah, but he doesn't know what I've been saying today, so
I can only imagine the treachery that has been afoot.
he doesn't know the shit that I've been saying since he's been gone. He doesn't get to have that anymore.
Since I've been gone,
he made his choice.
I can bleed for the first time. My period's done. Yeah.
Why is
Touching
it red
you.
in my
You
pants?
touched me. My panties are gone.
Since you've been gone. Hey, where'd you go? Hold on, somebody left me. Wait, I'm
Where's
alone.
my Slytherin double? I feel like I need a beverage for this occasion after today. Hold on, I'll be back.
Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a bear! Just
Yeah.
fucking
You can-
hair! Okay, I'm gonna activate my ultimate, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna sip a weak elixir. Ha ha ha! In my ice prison. You can't hurt me or my feelings.
I have feelings. Oh,
Have you not seen TwinkleyPoof? TwinkleyPoof is nothing but feelings.
He's nothing but Twinkle.
There's a tornado happening. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. Ah! I came here for the levels.
Okay, there we go.
Wait. Think you can just yoink me places? I think not.
All right. What is happening? What are we doing?
I don't know.
What
There's
is
a
it?
really big tornado.
There's only 10 minutes left of this Helltide, but you're welcome to come hang out.
Okay. You need to sound treat your room though, because it's really echoey.
Is it?
It is.
It's not the worst.
It's not
It's
the
kind
worst,
of,
no.
but
But
not-
I'm a bitch.
He's a sound gatekeeper.
I am, cause you can't be in my group if your mic costs less than $300.
My mic is ingrained in my headset, so I
Oh
guess
my
I
God.
can't be around here.
My mic only costs 200.
I need more time.
I like the emptiness so that you can hear how lonely I am.
Ah.
Oh,
That's
wow.
an aesthetic choice. That's
rare.
Yes. Oh, I didn't take kick off of my
need
skill
time.
set from Varshan. No!
Ah, boot.
No!
Look at this idiot using his foot.
I will punt you
I
into the
need time.
mountainside.
This
the hell
guy,
is Zerdin?
Anthony, is a Helltide.
Ah,
He
yes,
is.
I could tell by the many letters that follow his name. Hey, guess what I got?
Another fucking unique.
Hey,
Are you
Joe.
done?
Joe, guess what I got?
I got a unique ancestral bow.
Joe, if I told you I got a unique that started with R and ends with Amen of the Infinite, would you be pissed?
Not anymore.
Oh, you dirty little bastard.
Casey,
I
have
know
been
what
playing
you
with
have.
I have been playing with Becca for 3 hours and I have got about 10 uniques.
Yeah, it's
And now I just
ridiculous.
got the one that completes my build.
Interesting.
Everything we've done has given me a unique. It's been quite bananas.
Yes, you get the random shrine effect thing Meduse, and now you're
What's
just
with these bears that aren't doing anything? What's going? Oh God! They were chill for a second, and then they beat the shit out of me.
They are not your friend.
I sense your weakness.
They're like, bitch, remnant. That's a terrible shirt. Just 2 more.
I'm not ready yet.
Actually, more like 1 and 25%, and then I can finally upgrade myself. Dirty pirate. Ew. Ew. This is the Kegel exercises.
Yes, the dirty pirate. Yes.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't want to touch it. It smells funny.
You shouldn't touch it. You shouldn't touch it. You should caress
Smells
it.
a bit like fish.
It smells like a vitamin C deficiency. I don't like it.
That was just a field of boy cows. I wonder what they're doing together.
Boy cows.
Mm.
Dirty
Boy
boy parts.
Funny muddy boy parts.
Muddy boy
No!
parts.
I cannot do that here.
I don't like
Infinite
it.
Classic.
Oh my God. Kegels is so much faster than me.
That's because I have a strong pelvic floor.
She's just coming up me from the rear. She's coming at me from behind with those calves.
You got such nice calves.
I like your calves. Hey girl, your calves are ridiculous.
I
Have
like
your
the
number?
fact they go all the way up to your butthole. It's some real nice butt.
I got long legs. They go all the way up to my butthole.
What does that mean?
You have to ask. You can't afford it.
Oh shit!
You ever seen those girls that are like rude too skinny when they wear leggings and it almost looks like you're looking at a skeleton? Those legs go all the way up to their butthole.
I need some healing. Oh no!
Oh, she just got deuced. I saw the body fly off screen. Luckily for me, I've achieved everything I wanted to get out of this.
I need more time.
Oh, there is an assassin up here.
I'm just here for the EXP.
It's gonna get utterly fucked though. There's a storm druid up here.
Oh, bollocks.
Yeah, it's not gonna last long at all.
I'm in town.
I am
Just like
watching
me.
chunks of its HP just disappear.
Chunks of its anus is falling off.
Its anus is in shambles.
It is dead. Good God.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Like, sweet God.
Ah!
Sweet God, sweet Jesus.
No, my pony. Why would you do that to the pony? Stop poke it. Stop it. Dude, why do your stingers have 3 prongs?
Don't yours.
No, I don't have stingers.
I'm talking about my stingy prongs.
I only have a peener that I hide beneath my skirt.
Is it barbed?
I need time.
No, I'm not a cat.
Oh, I see a corpse over here. Must to the rescue.
Yeah.
Ah!
I was just trying to get to team expert awesome mode, but it wasn't happening.
Yeah, well, you kind of have to be part of the club.
I like how...
you mean part of the
like
club that
has-
named itself after my and Casey's name? Specifically Casey's name, not even mine. I shouldn't have said that.
I need time to do
That was wrong of me.
Terrible. I like how Becca's just casually level 70.
Hey,
Casually
how's it going?
Look at the nerve of that woman walking around casually as level 70.
She's supposed to be bottom tier.
What? The nerve! Don't you see this butt pirate running around here?
I'm not here just smashing dudes, and Becca's over level 70.
Hi, my name is TwinkleyPoof, and I like watching Kegel smash dudes. I'm like an inverse cuck.
My name is TwinkleyPoof, and I'm on a list. I'm legally obligated to tell you that.
I'm legally obligated to tell my neighbors about my whereabouts.
Please don't send your children to trick-or-treat at my house. It may be legally viable for me to get arrested in that case.
I like it, but the police don't.
You know, they said that's not
want you to
appropriate
send 'em.
anymore. They said I
want you
can't
to
put
send 'em.
ecstasy in the candy anymore.
It's not my fault they were sucking it out of a prophylactic. I didn't make them do it. They chose to. Kids these days.
I like wearing a dress, but there's nothing that invigorates me more than having my peni sucked on. I get the best of both worlds.
Penile vacuumification.
Suckle upon my peen.
Yeah.
Tickle my peener.
Why? And why? Alright.
I'm kegling here.
Because I think the word peener is hilarious.
Like a wiener and a peanut
Yeah,
all
it's a
in
peener.
one word.
Right in the peener. I got Paragon points.
You're welcome. Oh god, it's a bear!
Jesus
It's a bear.
Christ.
It's
Is
a
that a
bear
good
that's
bear or a
man.
bad bear? They all look the same. Dude, you
It's
can't
a
say that about
man,
bears.
baby.
That's a man, baby. It's not the queen. It's a man, baby. Alright, I chilled them out for you. There you go. There's something's lagging.
I need time to prepare that.
There's a lot going on right now.
This 86 level teddy bear is it's not pulling its weight.
It's
to be
not.
honest.
No.
It's actually underperforming. It's kind of, frankly, it's unfortunate. Is what it is
We
for
had to
them.
do some budget cuts as certain
I need time.
bears were underperforming in the field.
I don't want to do that. What that guy just said sounded awful. I don't know where Lilith gets her blood. She has oddly smooth skin for producing that much blood. It's
She's
kind of
so
creepy.
soft. She's so soft and so Lilithy.
You can't trust something that bleeds and doesn't die.
That is all women ever.
Exactly. I knew what I said.
Can't trust them. Anything that bleeds once a month and doesn't die, can't trust it.
I need time to do
Woohoo. And teleport. Haha, jumps.
Roses.
Oh, I guess maybe I have enough to open this chest, I guess. I do. I forgot that's what we were doing.
Ooh, light weaponry.
Yeah, the Helltide's about to go.
Pop it. For only a sacred level focus. Sad.
Well, since playing, I've accumulated 100,000 gold more than I had before, which is nice.
How the... What? Oh, well, maybe... Oh, 100,000. Oh, sorry. That's actually not a lot. My bad.
Yeah, that's...
Well, I've only been on here for two seconds, so...
I was like, 100? That sounds like a lot. Oh, it's not a lot.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Well, when you're broke like me, 100,000 is a lot.
I forgot we were playing Donald Trump Diablo 4.
It was a huge, huge win for me.
Going to prison was a massive win for me. It was all part of the plan. It's the best plan that's ever had a plan. And I was the best one that could have instituted a plan.
Nobody smashes the monsters better than I do. I smash them better than anybody. No one can even come close to the way that I smash a monster.
I smash more ass.
Trust me, Melania and I, we smash monsters together and we win the election. That's how it works. Those are the rules.
That's
I
how it
have
works.
a 40 under handicap at golf.
I watch her get smashed by men, and then I watch, and that's how men get smashed. I am the best cuck that ever was. This is the best deal a cuck has ever had.
That's why that nobody can see my tax returns.
Make cucks great again.
Cucks and simps are gonna win this election. You just watch. They're starting to vote. Ow.
That's why there's necromancers and sorcerers around me. Cucks and simps everywhere I see.
Everywhere I go.
Oh, let me raise the TwinkleyPoof.
Raise that twinkle.
Raise it. Oh.
We got a full party. Look at us.
Oh,
except for that twinkly guy over in the corner.
Shut your goddamn mouth. There's a thingamajig up in the top left corner. Ish. A legion.
A legionary event.
A
lean
legina.
gina. I love me a lean gina.
Let me get rid of. Of course, he just dodges out on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I money badly, so let's hear.
Girondi. Hi. So nice to be home. Away from the work. Mostly it's nice to not have a massive pile of treachery trees in my yard.
I know, I saw those pictures and I'm like, you sure that's your yard? Like, did you just move into a different house entirely? Cause...
When
I've never
you're
seen
like
that
me,
house without those, so this was very interesting for me.
when you're me, you find that you can pay people to remove sticks from your yard. And you do it, and you're happy for it.
I'm at the Gathering Legion if you want to teleport it.
Okay, I need to upgrade my potion because I turned level 70 a while ago and I haven't done that yet.
Well, you have 3 minutes.
I just caught a ponyta, so I'm going to ride it into battle.
He's caught a ponyta.
Okay, great stuff. So I got my Comcast all set up for up here, and I got called by Comcast wondering why I canceled an order for my Comcast. I'm like, I did no such thing. What? Apparently, I never actually got it to go through, so I don't know if I've been stealing internet or what's been going on lately. But... Apparently it's all set up now and I need to go to a Comcast store so I can get my devices. I'm like, right, the devices that I have that I'm using. Okay.
Those are the ones?
So.
Okay, so then if that's the ring I wanted, okay, that's the sacrifice bonuses one.
Did you get a ring of royal grandeur?
No.
Did you get a convention of elements?
I wish.
I'm really hoping that we're gonna have some sets in here. Also a paladin.
Is it still orange? Oh, good, it is. Okay. Upgrade jewelry.
Yeah, these here Gathering Legions, they give you like hell experience.
Oh yeah. So
That's
much
nice.
asparagus, plus the 25% asparagus, plus the party asparagus, that's 30%, plus the 15, that makes it 45%, plus the potion, that makes
Teleport to me.
half of all experience is obtained
You
through
have a minute and a
experience.
half for the Gathering Legions.
There's a
And we
Neelathok
got
in here.
Jafar the Bear here. He's the Bloody Grandmaster.
We have someone who is clearly a D2 player because
Where's-
their character's name is Neelathok.
Where's that's Kegel?
And
They're level 99.
I want to punch them in the face for being who they are. Neelathok is a bitch.
We have 2 over level 90 druids, so this is gonna be easy.
That's fine, because I'm just here for XP farming.
Exactly.
There's
I'm
another dirty
coming.
pirate here.
No, I am the dirty pirate.
It's right over there.
No, I don't want to look at it.
Its name is Squid.
Displeases me. It displeases.
I'm getting my
me.
booty smacked by a bear. Oh.
Oh my god, Squid.
It's Jafar.
Yeah, it's Jafar, the Bloody
No.
Grandmaster Bear.
Oh
No.
God.
No.
I appreciate that.
Look.
You
Yes.
got potion.
Look.
I'm just here to ruin everybody's day.
No.
Well, it was fun until you made it weird, TwinkleyPoof.
Betray you. They shall soon serve me.
No.
No.
I'm a big scary.
I'm not even the word.
barbarian.
Oh, it's Mick Shriff. I thought his name was Mick Stiff. This is a
thought his name
totally
was
different thing.
Midriff.
Oh, look at that. Tier 83 completed. Wonderful.
Yay, level up! Hey, who's this butthole over here not doing anything?
I need time to do that.
I don't know. I don't feel like I'm doing anything.
Not you. It was literally.
I'm doing all the things.
There was
I'm the
literally
only
somebody doing
barbarian.
less- there was someone doing less than TwinkleyPoof was doing. Oh my god, nothing is surviving longer than half a second.
Yeah, but who's here at the party first? TwinkleyPoof.
TwinkleyPoof was always there. TwinkleyPoof is never fashionably late because TwinkleyPoof is fashionably early.
TwinkleyPoofs arrive precisely when they mean to. Must be nice doing
Do
so
you
much
expect?
damage.
Do you expect me to divert my attention to you precisely on time? Because I will. Me and Jafar overshot the importance of the moment here. We kind of went long.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, you know what I miss is the thing that tells you who killed the boss. That was the best part.
At least tell me
was
who
gonna
canceled
get
the
him?
sequence.
Yeah, who canceled the sequence?
I
No!
need to know. It was TwinkleyPoof. This is fun. This is enjoyable.
No, I'm too
more
fucking
time.
slow to like get up and actually kill things right now.
Yeah, you deserve all of that.
I love that there's
For
someone
all
walking.
the beta.
I love that someone's walking behind all of this called the goat. The nerve of this shithead.
I need time to do that.
Le goat.
I'm the goat. No, there are bears. Ah! What the hell was that? Who poofed my twinkle? That didn't feel good at all. You went in dry.
There was no spit and push. It was just so dry.
Darling, you can't just go in dry.
It was like 80 sandpaper.
You know I don't produce the necessary lubricant. I'm covered in ice. Oh yes, that's the reason. Yes.
You know I need Vegalube.
That's
Yes, you
Vegalube.
need the Vegalube.
Where's my Vegemite?
I'm not ready.
No, it's actually Vegalube. It's not even a Vegemite.
Oh, it's lube made from veggies?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh.
For pizza.
But it's not sexual lube. It's pizza lube.
Pizza lube? What do you mean? Hold on. No. Pizza doesn't need lube.
This is a thing that
It does it, Little
TwinkleyPoof learned.
Caesars.
Yeah,
It's got
TwinkleyPoof learned a thing
goddamn-
today too.
It's got goddamn marinara. It's already lubed. It's just ready to go. This isn't an
He needs
80.
it for its crusty, dry outer exterior.
These aren't 80-year-old pizzas. They're good to go.
These are young, virile pizzas.
Believe me, I wish they still used the cornmeal, but no, they used
I'm
the
not ready
veggie
Oh, Jesus Lord.
Cost veggie lube.
I can definitely say that I'm contributing the most to this entire Legion event, for sure.
I mean, I'm having a good time.
I need time to do that.
That's quite the Legion.
I don't know what your guys' problem is. I had fun.
I brought a hammer.
Look at this idiot. What are they miming wiping a window?
I thought the Legion event, but the Legion event won. Oh, the Overlord has returned.
My mom's a whore, and a whore too. I can't open this box.
Yeah.
TwinkleyPoof's mom is a slut.
I need more time.
Twinkle's mom has got it going on.
She knows what she wants, but her son is kind of dumb. Twinkly, can't you see? No one wants to play with me. All I got going on is a peener in my Twinkly's palm.
Oh god.
Thanks.
Unique amulet, huh?
I just need one more thing, and then I can, one more level, and then I can retire champion.
Thank you.
You'll retire champion at some point. Back to King Mart I go.
Just give me a moment. I'm just enjoying the body of Christ in stick form with Parmesan on top.
Oh god, I love the body of Christ with some Parmesan.
Did you get Little Caesars?
Yeah.
With the
He
veggie
did.
lube?
With the veggie lube.
He's
no more
ingesting veggie
cornmeal.
lube.
So the bottom of the pizza is just moist.
It's just veggie lube.
I don't even know.
Like,
what
it's
veggie
still
lube is.
crisp, it's just that they use it so it doesn't stick to the pan, and it's just awful.
I don't know what it means for it's such a.
Just don't tell anybody, because everybody will get
Just
mad
don't
at me.
think too hard about it.
No, everybody gets mad at me when I decide that my body and my choice is somehow not okay because I have celiac disease.
When did they start with the veggie lube?
Like, just after I stopped working there, so like
Oh
5
God,
years
I've
ago.
had it. No, it's been inside of me. I never asked for this.
It was all Becca could do to keep the veggie lube at bay.
I never asked to be born.
I need more time.
34 years ago, 2 people had sex, and now I have to pay taxes and go to work, and I didn't ask for veggie lube.
Things were going well up until the veggie lube showed up, and I don't even know what to do anymore.
It's ruined. It's all ruined.
Freaking I'm kind of having a midlife crisis already. Why veggie lube?
I'm having really having a midlife sandwich right now. What? You mean a crisis? No, it's a sandwich.
I cannot.
No, it's a damn sandwich.
But it's not a good sandwich, man. It's not good at all. It's kind of dry, to be honest.
Terrible.
Except the Nightmare Dungeon.
I'm sorry, I was putting shit in my box.
Oh. In this station.
That's your Ulysses.
Oh. The forbidden fruit. Bread.
You keep talking about pizza, and I'm like, I want a pizza, but Joe and I are gonna go to the factory tomorrow when we come up, so it's
Not the Ricos?
At the factory.
It is the factory.
It is the factory.
The factory.
Anthony, it sounds like we're going to the factory tomorrow.
Yeah, it sounds like we're going to the factory tomorrow.
Let's do it.
Nice.
Helping.
Yeah, we go
everything
back
vulnerable.
and forth on Frederico's or the factory. It's just whatever the vibe is.
Well, so
right
what
now,
you
the
do
vibe
is you go to the
factory.
factory and you just enjoy the factory atmosphere, but on your way out you grab one to go from the Frederico's. I am so violently poisoned right now.
You grab Freddy Ricardo by the husk.
I'll be honest. I love both of them. but I think I go I think I go Frederico's over factory if I had to, like, one for the rest of my life.
Yeah, if I had to, they're like, "What's your favorite pizza?" I'm gonna say it's a ham and pineapple from Frederico's. Because of the chopped ham, I don't.
The chopped ham is really
so,
good.
The chopped ham is so weird.
I get
I
ham.
hate that I love it.
Yeah, I
It's
get
like
ham,
Doritos
mushroom,
and
and
nacho cheese
pineapple.
dip.
I do the triple. That's my go-to nowadays.
Oh yeah, the mushroom on there too. That's good.
Yeah, ham, mushroom, pineapple. That's what I get. Some of my favorite things: ham and pineapple pizza, which is my favorite pizza, and also mushrooms. Ow! God!
What is this dungeon of potion
Man, that was not a
cooking
fun
simulator?
adventure at all. Fun guy.
It's Sarah's lair. It's full of spiders.
It's full of poisson.
Like, you can't have spiders anymore. The Maiden of Lust is dead.
I need time to do that.
Oh.
Is she though? I
She
kind of
was-
think
she
I had to
wasn't-
kill her at least 1,000 times.
She wasn't very lusty in this game.
There's
I'm
so
very,
much
very
poison.
upset.
I'll be
Yeah,
honest, I
my
was a
whole
little
health
disappointed because she barely even tried to have sex with me when I fought her.
I was hoping for tits, and I didn't see them at all.
There was like I didn't even see. I don't even know where. Are you supposed to put it in the proboscis? Is that where her lust hole is?
What happens? She has a special move where she suns her perineum, and that's where you go.
I'm gonna die. So put just so everybody knows, I only say these things because it makes Becca gross out.
You know, one of my friends does a similar thing.
Yeah, but not
Because, you
nearly.
know,
Obviously, not nearly to the same extent. This is gold.
he's grosser in a different way.
Probably because he doesn't know. He has no finesse.
He does not. He goes brute force.
Yeah, see, that's not fun.
Also, I have to say that voice of Nubsy does not match physique of Nubsy.
Yeah.
But did you see the nubs?
I saw the nubs. I didn't want to draw attention to it, but I saw the nubs. I couldn't stop staring. That's why I left my sunglasses on in the dark. I wanted to see the nubs.
Oh, was one of those people one of the things that you would adventure with?
He was the druid master.
I don't know which one that is.
You've played with him before.
Well, yeah, but I don't know which physical body you're referencing.
It had a beard. It was thicker than a stick.
It was alive.
Was it the one with the long hair?
No.
Oh yes!
Oh God! Every time.
Yes, we got the bitch. I mean the butcher.
This is the second butcher.
I need time.
It is the second butcher.
They make him cold. Quick, refrigerate the steak. Oh, his pants are on fire again.
Don't run away, you pansy. This is war, and you got to flex your pelvic floor.
I need more time.
You asked for war. I'm about to flex your pelvic floor. With what? My peni.
Fresh beef.
I'm not ready yet.
They got me.
Yeah. Why is there a cooldown on my potion? That's not cool. That's not how this works.
Why the hell?
I killed him in the face with fire and an axe and a hammer. I'm the best. I'm Kegels and my floor is so strong.
You should start saying shit like that when you go to the bar and your friends ask you why you're not drinking so much. You say there's a cooldown on my potion.
There's a cooldown on my... Sorry, buddy.
There's say it's because his floor is so strong.
Well, no, there's a cooldown on my pelvic floor. I can only take so much.
I can only do so much for so long. That's what I mean. Before you burst.
Well, okay, so
Under chest and a gobbo. Gobbo.
Gobble, 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 gobble. He didn't freeze! The bastard! No! No, he's escaping me! I can't
He
move!
won't outrun my pelvic floor. Well, I started with 195,000 gold and I'm back to 1,000,000 gold, so this is working. This is how it should be all the time.
I know. Or they could just, reduce the costs on fucking everything.
Yeah, no, that would be too hard. We can provide a gold buff, but we can't reduce cost at vendors. They're NPCs. We can't control them.
Have you seen the state of the country? Inflation is wild.
Yeah, Biden.
I'm not ready
yet. Thanks, Biden. For doing whatever you did to my father, he still won't tell me.
Whatever problem he has with Biden.
With
I guess.
Biden.
Well, he's older than me. Yes, that's true.
Correct. He's also more senile.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be
Sleepy
honest. He
Joe.
actually hasn't done anything. His puppet masters have. I don't know what your problem is.
Need time to prepare that.
He's not capable. Don't you just love it how all of our government is slowly becoming older and older, and now they're just breaking in on camera?
Yeah, the McCarty stuff.
Yep,
Is it
McCarthy. McCarthy.
Yep.
He's now twice just broken. I saw it on the news at the gym the other day, and it was saying like, oh yeah, these are like things that can happen when you had a concussion. I was like, when did this fucker have a concussion? What is going on here?
That's why they need to put a term limit on some of these guys, because they're turning to dust in front of our eyes.
Oh, just in there. How did he have a concussion? What, did he fall on his pillow too heavily? What is going on?
I think he just fell, and didn't he break some ribs or something?
Broke some ribs and got a concussion.
Well, that's about the time, you know,
if seizures.
when you can't handle a minor tumble. That's about the time you got to start telling yourself it's time. You got to go.
Maybe at that
Oh my
point.
God, are we
consider-
really doing this? It also doesn't help that one of them, like, literally handed power of attorney to their child. So they don't have actually any control over themselves, but yet they are.
That old lady.
Yeah, yet she is now making laws for us. They have to go over to her and poke her and be like, you need to vote. And she goes, voting? Back in my day, women weren't allowed to vote.
Thank you.
Back in my day, ballots were actually pieces of paper you had to hope that you could get.
I can't wait till she says that. Somebody said, you need to vote. She goes, what are you talking about? Women don't have the vote.
Take this.
Jesus, Margaret, it's 2024. You have the vote. You can't say shit like that. They're gonna start to think that you're wild.
I need
To be honest, I never thought I'd make it to 2024.
Frankly, I'm a little surprised I got past the 90s.
Oh my God.
Has anybody else missed Spike TV? That was wild. Remember when all their intermissions between shows was just girls jumping on the trampoline? Ah, good times.
I was one of those girls.
I used to be one of those girls.
I was the most trampoline girl you've ever seen.
I told my stream like yesterday that those were better times, specifically because there were more boobs on TV.
Yes.
If you think back, all right, nothing really bad happened. Well, one bad thing happened, but after that, everything was pretty chill, and I attribute it to bouncy boobs on the trampoline. Yeah,
I need time.
Spike TV saved this nation. Nobody wants to admit it. America was about to crash, but Spike TV saved us.
All of those Girls Gone Wild commercials.
Oh yes.
Those got through the hard times.
But they also created hard times.
I mean, 2 o'clock on a Wednesday, everybody else is asleep. Censoring doesn't matter. It's the thought that counts.
Yeah, I didn't ever watch those.
Aha!
Because you're not a man.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't yelling at what you said. I turned 60. I can finally achieve my grade.
You can finally vote.
Yes, I can vote. I can vote in Diablo Season 1.
You can finally start a campaign to run.
Behold my ball of fury. Zina.
Okay, my stash hole is full. I have to go to the way town. Let's go.
Oh my.
Oh, darling.
Which pizza did you get from the Caesars?
Hawaiian.
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Do you think if you order Kawaii pizza, they give you one that's got cat girls on it?
Cat girls?
You should find out.
I think they're gonna come on it if you're Hawaii pizza.
Oh, Alfredo.
Yeah.
I don't see why there's Alfredo on my pizza. I'm not complaining.
This isn't what I asked for.
But all right.
I'm not going to complain about it.
I refuse to complain.
I refuse to complain, and I accept all things that are given to me. It's a recipe for disaster, but it's gotten me through 32 years of life now, so we're going strong. Oh, yeah. That's just getting replaced there.
Waiting for everybody to come back.
Just
give me 5 seconds. I got a really.
That's right. We were in the middle of a thing.
I'm just dumping things in my stash hole.
I just don't want to leave in case it undoes everything.
Nobody
No
knows
one
what
does,
Nobody knows what the hell they were thinking when they made this game, so we be careful.
If everybody leaves, nobody wins. No.
Okay.
Oh, it's just up
gotta
here.
scrap everything in my inventory.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't go do it yet though, because
You are
we all
courting
gotta be in
pain
there.
and death.
Otherwise it gets dumb. Also, yesterday I totally broke one of the dungeons in this
That
game.
was so funny.
Like, completely napped it in half. Somehow I managed to get to the second area before completing the first area, and it never let me finish the second area after that, and I could no longer do anything in the dungeon.
You have shattered the matrix.
I broke it completely.
Interesting.
So, yeah, there you go.
Very good.
Impressive.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
You have made a grave mistake.
My TED
this
Talk
day.
will be next week. No.
What, the ball?
The ball of Twinkley's
Joe was smart and waited to click on the thing. I accidentally clicked on the thing, so.
Joe's a freaking pro gamer. Holy shit.
Got
Waste of a
programmed
monkey paw.
streamer stats.
Look at this guy.
Speaking of streams, are they still streaming the... Do you know if they're still streaming that raid?
I think so, because they're still playing it.
What
Okay.
raid?
Destiny 2 just released one of the Destiny 1 raids after remastering it, so...
Is it the Vault of Glass?
No, it's Crota's End.
Not that
They
I
did Vault
know
of Glass
any of them.
years ago. I never got to play any of it, so...
Well, as we discussed, there's no point in playing that game anymore because you can't actually play that game anymore.
Well, you can. You just need deep pockets.
Okay,
You just
sorry.
need to be like Warren fucking Buffett, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, that's my new boss.
It's true. True. I should be nicer.
Oh my god, warm my bucket.
Is that not the end of this thing?
No, that
Oh,
is
there
the
it
end.
goes.
There's the bubble.
Jesus Christ. What more is there to do? Ooh, control, finally. Oh, thank God. That's the one I've been waiting for a little bit. One XP, baby.
1 XP.
That was a pretty good dungeon. I like that one because there's no backtracking. Everything loops together.
There's so many.
Now I can become the glory that is Winkles.
I just realized that Petey, in his infinite sweetness, brought his giant leopard print bone into the computer room with me.
Aww.
I love that bone. It's way too big for him.
What a
He
boy.
brought his toy with him to hang out. He's just
He is such a boy.
lovely. He is such a boy.
He's such a boy.
Not while I'm in town.
Now can begin the winter of our discontent. I still haven't found an ancestral. Oh wait, no, there it is.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
I'm
Just-
no
I mean, I
longer
just had a
worried about
moment.
it.
Just give me. Let me.
You know, I'm worrying about it. You know.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking worried right now.
Oh my god! I'm so fucking full of
fucking
worry
worried.
right now. Jesus Christ, if you don't fucking feed me right now, I'm gonna get really fucking worried. Anyway.
Yeah, queen.
This
Ah,
will
this
do
guy's got
nicely.
werewolves everywhere. Ugh. Filth.
Any of these? Do I want any of these? What do these do? I should probably keep some of them, to be honest.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
She forges more than hot shoes and nails. I don't know what that means, and I'm scared to ask. No, no. I have to say nay. I have to begin the process of upgrading all of my shit to ancestral non-sensory.
Well, if you say nay, then we can't go do it, so...
Well, you didn't ask me in the first place!
Just say yes, we'll go do stuff, and you can just teleport in when you're done.
Well, no, I don't know how this game works. They decided all weird things for this.
They did. Sure did.
Okay.
But I subscribe to Rax's old adage from D3, which is to say, town is lava, and therefore best gains can be found outside.
Oh, baby.
Baby?
No, it's a baby.
My damage is now 6,300.
Jesus Christ.
Ugh. How does he do it? Every time.
And my vulnerable damage is 160%. And my critical strike damage is 80%. So they are going up.
Let's see. You make some... This is going to cost a lot of money.
I need time to do that.
Becca's holding a pineapple and Anthony has a Rubik's Cube.
What about my box?
Nothing.
Are you looking at my box?
Well, I'm a whopping 2,200 attack power, if that makes you feel any better.
It doesn't.
I'm 45 when I haven't been standing still.
But my crit damage is 175%. My overpower is 359%. Vulnerable is 81%. Peasant numbers. And if we get to core damage, it's 369%.
Yeah.
Baby. Oh, look at all this treasure. Gold. Those are the kind of gold numbers I expect to see when a treasure goblin runs away. On account of his treasury goblinness.
On account of he should be the richest one in the server.
Let's see how long it takes me to kill this blood client. Oh boy.
Crap, do I have one of those? Piercing cold, one of my normal things that I just have?
Oh god, he's gonna get me.
Yes, okay, good.
Ooh, an Alder's Cave Nightmare Sigil. Yes,
cold.
please.
Oh, you gotta be
Money, money, money. It's so funny. In a rich
May
people's
your
world.
road be filled with
So,
wonders.
3 of the S tier
I
XP
need time
farms
to do
of Nightmare Dungeons are in Carragher, or Skosglen, I should say. So, just saying, Skosglen, top tier.
Okay.
Moose tier.
Moose tier.
I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch of this shit and I'm gonna break it. Don't have enough crafting materials to do all the things that you want to do because we have to add 50,000 different
See some
crafting
steel you need.
Otherwise, it's not fun, right?
Yeah. I couldn't imagine anything else I could be doing.
Yeah, I stunned you, you bastard. You were gonna hit me in the face, but I stomped the ground and you stopped hitting me in the face.
You know what? I'm just gonna I'm literally just gonna trash every
Well
single
struck.
freaking normie thing that I have.
I need time to do that.
Wow.
Paragon. A paragon.
A pair of guns.
A pair of guns.
Running around with my stupid head out in the rain.
What's left, you ask?
I didn't ask what was left. Who's? I didn't say that shit, woman.
Travel through the dark descent.
Better than starting from nothing.
So dark. So deceitful.
I'll keep my
Oh my god,
forge
rubber
hot.
banding.
Sometimes the best defense is a stronger offense. Let's get you offensive.
Let's get you offensive. Jesus Christ.
There is
there's a
magic
line.
in all things. Let me show you.
Piercing
Masterful
cold.
work.
Bada, bada, bada. Pants. What do the pants
Do we
need
want
to
to
be?
try Varshan tonight?
Disobedient.
Yes.
Yes,
I
we
wish
do.
to kill Varshan.
I'm gonna beat that bitch into the ground.
Disobedient pants. Got it.
My damage is 3,000 higher than it was.
Mm-hmm. I am
Believer
feeling a
traps.
lot better about my damage nowadays.
I
Mine
feel
is still
no better
the
about my
same.
survivability,
Is it
but
Ghostwalker? Wait, Ghostwalker? Ghostwalker.
my damage feels much better.
I mean, my life and
Magic
armor are
rate
through the
will
roof,
return.
but my damage is in the toilet. So.
I just need you to like distract him for me so I can sit in the back and just
Yes.
lob bone spears at him. So
Giggles and face tank him.
yes.
Giggles can take the beating while you bone him from behind.
Oh yeah,
Perfect. Perfect.
I've seen this video
Let the
before.
boning come in.
Everything's going.
Yeah, God, I have some gold again. It's wonderful. Can't spend it on anything, but I have it.
I know. I felt like I had gold, and then I went and tried to enchant something, and that was a mistake.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
I love how with me and Joe, everything just explodes, and it's just great.
I love how I'm already almost the funny number. And I started at 62
I know, the XP gains have been
Like-
awesome.
2 hours ago.
I'm almost gonna be level 64.
I need more
Oh
time.
God.
I just achieved, I think, tier 87 or something on the season.
You're almost done.
Almost there.
What's still got some good in it?
Where's the fucking rock? Oh, it's over. Okay.
Use it well.
Let's see how far that gets me.
I need more time.
Keep up, Joe. You slow peasant.
I'm so slow.
Your damage is
I
high,
don't have
but
any
your
of the
speed
things
is
that
weak.
make me fast.
Sublime.
Level 71.
No.
Ah, a cursed shrine.
Ooh, yes please.
Yeah, I'll actually take that.
First strands are fine. Well, they're fine unless you don't want to. in
Unless
which
it's a
case they're
greed
very
shrine.
unfri-
Then it's like, what's the
yeah,
fucking
then it's not
point?
even fucking worth
Then
it.
you're like, I guess I'll get a speed boost.
Mhm.
I love 64. So strong with the force.
Picking up a few of these S tier dungeon sigils, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I think this level of gold and experience should be the normal. The normal one.
Yeah, this is how the game should normally feel.
At least I feel like I'm progressing.
I just want to be able to start trying to get the Uber uniques. That's all I
Yeah.
want.
They need to make this happen for season 2, so when we target
I-
farm the
yeah.
new bosses and Uber uniques, that you can actually get them.
Mm-hmm.
So I ain't got none of them yet.
I ain't never got one.
Crap.
Tain't never seen them. Tain't seen them.
I'm just gonna be an electric ball that has a stone.
You'll be very fast. Okay. Straight to the boss.
No,
Anthony, if you wish to
apparently
come
he's still
join
slow.
us, now is the time.
Brighter soul.
See what a strong pellet floor does for you? This ball is fast. Fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, that was really just a
Oh, it's a
one-side speed
Bowser,
boost.
a combination.
Pop. There it goes.
My crits are doing like 60,000 now.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Mona, I can hear you mowing. Shut up.
No.
I got a ancestral unique dagger.
But
Condemnation.
can't have that.
No, Ashira's Kanjar.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that.
Ashira's
Hits with this
Kanjar.
weapon increase your attack speed
Mm,
by up to 25%.
that's pretty good.
I didn't know that you could find Ashira's cunt jar just hanging out in the world.
You have to look.
Oh my god.
It's hard to find.
What's left, you ask?
You go on. You.
Garbage. That's garbage. Garbage.
Okay.
Garbage.
So I need frozen tundra and I need conceited.
Frozen tundra. You know what that is, don't you?
It's my butthole is what it is.
It's in the Diablo tubes. It's a place. Read it on the internet.
Oh, sweet. I have... Oh, I just have this ring. Oh. Problem solved! I need something with conceited on it. Do any of these things have that?
Your game. If you could actually like show me what the stats are when I hover over something instead of flickering
when
them
they
on and off,
flicker.
that would
Oh.
be so good.
The fucking flicker switch. I hate it.
Don't understand why it does that.
It hates you.
It hates me. Why? Alright, occultist, I need to get rid of some of these sigils because they are in my inventory and I don't want them to be. As strange as that sounds.
Not while I'm in town.
Beatty, is that your butthole that I'm smelling?
What?
I've been dusted. I've been dusted by the dog.
I got a Saret's Lair.
That's a good one.
Okay.
I can't breathe in this room.
Got it conceited.
Oh shit.
Hopefully, I can actually...
I need more
have
time.
enough juice to do the thing.
I accidentally scrapped my Older's lair, or Older's cave one. Oh well.
That's okay. I got
need
one
more
of those
time.
as well.
Yeah, we want the Dumbhane Tunnels, Immortal Emanation, Saret's Lair, Hoarfrost Demise, Mariner's Refuge, or Older's Cave.
Okay.
Those are all the S tier XP gain ones.
This one has the
That's
fucking
right, I had the...
exploding following rock.
Oh, for the love
It's
of
better
God.
than that stupid ghost thing that was following us and leaving puddles of evil.
Mm-hmm.
I need time.
I'll take this one.
Evil. Puddles are his only evil.
Would one of you just weird... I just want to buy veiled crystals, please.
Or use a cube to convert other materials into them. That would be great.
Perhaps something like that.
Uh-huh.
No such thing. Can't happen. Not really.
Oh my god.
Can the alchemist turn regular materials into that? I've never actually looked at it.
No, I don't
about
think
it.
so.
Oh, there's so much poison.
Alright.
There's a lot of poison in here.
Oh, my attack power is still not good.
I like how it cost 130,000 gold to remove the aspect and cost 3,000 to imprint the aspect. Unbelievable.
Equivalent exchange.
Good start.
Excellent start, yeah.
I'm glad my upgrades matter. Okay, I guess I just won't have fun. Stupid fucking rock.
It's an evil rock and it don't
Holy
care.
shit balls, these lightning turds are raping me.
It's pretty bad.
Alright, let's get it.
Chest is not real.
I need more
Yeah, it's not a real box.
Oh shit.
That wasn't a real thing at all.
God. Oh, I just dashed into my death.
Aha!
What is that thing named? Clickwish?
That's your weak pelvic floor. I saw it.
You don't talk about my pelvic floor like that. You know I do my Kegel exercises. I'm subscribed to your YouTube channel and your Snapchat. Where you put
Snapchat?
Yeah. Smash chat.
Your snatch chat.
I love me a good snatch chat.
Kegel's invented Snatch chat. Only
Oh
Snatch.
my god.
My only snatch.
Oh, fuck off!
It's fine, just means more XP.
You want to touch this box? Yes.
No.
Now.
Oh my god, touch this fucking box.
Freaking. Ah, rock. Stop it.
Kill all the things. Because these XP gains are insane.
They're super.
I'm liking the gold. I'm up to 3 million, which is nice.
Oh! I realized I hadn't drank a potion thingy. I need to do that, and I got murdered.
Murder tide.
Hell tide.
Ugh, fresh beef.
Holy Jesus, what was that?
It was me.
It was me.
Lots of pain is happening.
Oh no, you died. You did a death. Ugh.
Yeah!
That's
Freaking
good.
rock.
Maybe ancient reservoir.
Oh my god, it comes from different angles. So menacing.
I'm on a murderous rampage.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Just funny number.
I'm fine.
Joseph has become the funny number.
Hey.
I need time to prepare that.
I like the monster density in this dungeon. They've done a good job with it. I think the poison could stand to go down just a little bit, but
I'm not really enjoying the poison things. God, that's the menacing rock. Hello. Ah! Have you considered the igneous equation? No! No, I haven't.
do we want to do the last stand event?
Sure.
Jesus Christ.
It's just more.
Why do they
Exo-
keep doing
I
this?
I managed to get one of these to keep an adventure alive, but only because this person who talks to you at first followed me outside of the circle of the event.
The stone?
And nothing attacked her.
Is that stone just gonna kill that person?
Yes.
Most likely.
Oh, I don't think it can hurt the,
I don't
the
know if it hurts
NPCs.
them.
I think it can only harm us.
We're just special that
Just super cool.
way. Metamorphic rocks are our weakness.
I feel like my
Speak for
defense shouldn't
yourself.
be higher than my attack damage. It's a little weird.
Welcome to my world.
But I'm a Twinkley
I'm at like 7,000 armor and 4,000 life, and my damage is like, I don't know. We'll probably put 200.
Call it a
I'm
solid
not,
200.
I'm not sure how
I'm not
this is
ready
even
yet.
possible, other than they hate the barbarian with every fiber of their being. Oh great, they dropped me a full one.
I guess I like that my My fire armor just kind of purges my system of the rot.
Oh wow, that was a
Eh!
spicy rock.
Ooh, nice. You never know when you're gonna need that rawhide leather, baby. Oh god! It's so fast. It wants the twinklers. Jesus. It's like out of a
Around
horror
every
game where it
corner.
just lets it respawn wherever it wants to.
87.
There's so much stuff on the screen, I can't
Came
even
out
like,
of my
tell
booty.
what's going on. We're getting to like D3 levels of stuff on the screen here.
Beautiful.
Alright. Bye-bye, Rock.
Travel through the Queen's Den. Okay. In the mix. Maybe. Who knows?
Look at this malignant squirrel.
Squirrel? Oh, what was that?
You looked at the squirrel in the face.
I don't even know what touched me.
Probably poison.
I cannot
and
carry
pills.
more.
I'm full up on jank. I can scrap. That doesn't go anywhere. That's just a nub.
I need time to do that.
I made it through that volley. But I did.
Where is the Queen's lair?
I don't know, but this rock won't go away.
My bags
I
are
was
full.
hoping it would follow you.
Why is there an earthbender with a grudge?
Why is Dwayne Johnson following me around so closely?
Ah!
I'm not ready yet.
My bags are full.
Oh, my baggage.
I think I might have found it.
Too much baggage.
Isn't it just in the middle?
Yes.
Yeah, just straight in the middle.
As is where the twinkler is now.
What the hell are you doing over there?
I was overzealous. I made decisions. They may have been the wrong ones. I promise that by the end of this decade, we will kill Sarat and post her legs upon the wall. We choose not to do this because these things are easy, because they're not,
Because they make us hard.
but because they make it hard.
They make me very hard.
Got the rock. Why is the rock still here?
Because it will just continue.
Leave me alone, rock. Let me pick up my stuff. Ghostwalker doomed.
Oh, is it 1 XP away from that?
Have to go back to town and then come back and pick up all this shit that it dropped from me.
Drop all these
I know,
gems so I can pick up stuff that I can scrap. Because I need the scrap.
I actually
My
need the
bags
gems
are
right
full.
now, so I can't throw them away.
Oh, you can have mine.
TwinkleyPoof has got an icy game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello, Petey. Petey Petrovsky.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Yes, yes, I know that you're here.
There we go. Now I picked up everything.
Oh, these are way better. So What was I forgot what I was in the middle of doing.
Burp.
Burp.
I got edgelord's focus. Oh no, I think I realized what I just did. Burp burp.
Elements for future magics. Masterful work. Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Better than starting from nothing.
I'm about Nestle, because I am for some reason Russian.
Not while I'm in town.
I'm
Why not?
blacksmith.
This guy's name is not Diablo, it's DIABLO.
This guy's name is Wrinkly Balls. And then there's Ball Buster. Oh, perhaps they can get together.
Ah.
Maybe Ball Buster can straighten out the wrinkly bears.
The wrinkly bears, you say?
How would you like to suck my bars? Pizza Garrison.
What do you say?
I don't know where you're going. This Paragon board, I'm just throwing shit in there.
Who's this guy that you guys wanted to kill?
Varshan.
Is that a thing?
Varshan the impotent.
Are we slaying Varshan?
I mean, we
I need to get a new beverage if we're gonna fight Varshan.
Well, I was wondering, is that a thing? Because I'm close to being ready for go away now, so I wanted to make sure that you
Let's
guys.
do Varshan.
Let's do Varshan. Let me get a beverage. Be back.
Joe, do you still have the invoker for him?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It doesn't go away.
Until we
until
kill him.
it's actually, yeah, until you kill him.
Alright, let's do this.
I would like to help before I go to nap times.
I cannot do
And
that
also,
here.
it's part of the season journey, so you can just get that crossed off and done.
Ooh, ooh.
Get the most difficult
Oh, I need to go
version.
talk to the potion person really quick. I've achieved grandeur.
Okay, I am back. But I need to probably buy a potion of sorts. Maybe some incense, light some candles, do some giggles.
Where do we go for this thing to happen?
I am heading there now. Just, wait, Harvard.
I will wait
You
for
can
you
just
to get
teleport to
there.
me. I will be in the boiling wound.
Ew.
Oh.
Yep. It's pretty gross.
Ugh.
Okay. Yeah, you can just teleport to me.
I don't like any of this.
Well, you've said a lot of things, and a lot of things have been said, and frankly, I'm not excited about any of them. What the hell? What the?
Oh, shit.
It just dumped me outside of town. It literally just teleported me outside the main gate.
Not
Try
while I'm in
again.
town.
What the holy hell?
I don't know.
Just shit me outside the eastern gate like some trash. Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
let's do
Pony, you can't go through the portal.
the sweltering passage. Is that where we're going to?
Yeah.
A dirt a little.
Hi, I made it.
Thanks.
Despite your directions. I hope I can find some new aspects that are ancestral level aspects that are the things I want to. But even though that I've transferred them over, I am still a little sad bitch.
I mean, the aspects doesn't really matter if it's ancestral or not, unless you find an item that has all the stats you want that isn't ancestral. But,
Well, at the very least, the thing that I've been doing is that the glacial thing that I need, they're like, you need to have that one.
I need time to
And it needs to be awesome. The build was like, don't even bother gambling for it, because if you're not level 90, it's gonna suck. Jesus Christ. What am I supposed to do till then?
Okay.
Clickish. I found your heart. I found your heart lacking.
I found your heart with a nice bottle of Chianti and fava beans.
Fava
Found your lack of heart disturbing.
Hello, Clarice.
Quid pro quo, Clarice. Quid pro quo.
Okay, I don't know what did that.
Quid pro row.
Squids, butt row. We need to be a team because TwinkleyPoof cannot live without friendship.
Feed on it. Nourished by it.
TwinkleyPoof needs to really live at all.
Parasitic lifestyle.
I have the stick.
I need time to do that.
Ow! CC'd.
Woo! How come you yelled from way over there and then? Oh wait, hold on.
Because I was angry about the crowd
No
control.
wait, all right, hold on. I thought Kegels was Joe. I was, how did you yell from that side of the map? How it's so loud?
Because he's so fucking angry.
Jesus Christ!
So
You walking
angry.
around with a PA system? What's going on here?
Yes, maybe. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Well, I'm having high hopes for this fight because of Joseph's unlimited power.
Unlimited. Do it. Do it. Lord Vader.
That werewolf was malignant.
Watch him.
When I made shouting for him, I saw 4,000 attack power.
I see like 200s.
This is the TwinkleyPoof.
You will get there.
Is that it?
No. This has only begun.
I was like, what was that it? It says it's done.
No. This is the beginning.
You must venture to the deep.
The beginning. Let me guess. Oh, wow, this one worked. Okay.
It's real.
Jesus Christ.
It's real. I mean, wait. What?
It's
No.
real.
Over here.
Great,
It's
there's
over here.
nothing for miles.
Quickly.
Nothing to kill for miles.
Quickly into Varshan with the lightning poof.
Oh, God. No, don't touch anything.
We
Joe
haven't
has
set
to
up
touch
all of our incenses. Go, go, go.
it. Joe has to touch it.
We'll come down here so we can incensify.
That's not it.
Do you want some life?
What are we,
I
what
have
are we doing?
a
There's
Type
500
type
life.
1 incense.
What is this incense stuff you're talking about? What? Jesus
It's
Christ.
like elixirs.
Okay,
But for the
we're ready.
So
All
now
right.
you have bonuses.
Alright, he likes to kill the floor, so just be aware and use your dodges appropriately.
The floor is
so
lava.
Don't stand on the. What does he use? It. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna.
You
die
will see
anyway.
it. You'll see it.
Someone's poof sense. Oh, look at this, Chad.
Ah, yes.
There's
this
the floor stuff.
Now, stay away from me, Varshan piece of
Oh,
shit.
he's 80.
That's fine. Joseph attacks at a 4th grade
I
level.
need more time.
Exactly.
Poor thing.
Floor. He's gonna do the thing.
And to stay in the middle the
He's gonna
whole
fall
time.
over. He fell over.
Pull all his friends in.
Suck him in, Becca. Ah, look, he can't revive because he's a
Floor.
bitch.
Floor.
Whoa,
Oh.
weird floor. Weird floor.
Oh no, I was the bitch. No.
No, the bitch. Get the bitch. Ooh.
I'll provide you with
He's
buffing
neutered.
sustenance.
The additional stun power is very good.
Okay.
First
so-
fucking try.
Yeah, because last time we did that, that took us 20 minutes to get to that point, and then we all died.
It
And
was,
then we all die. Yeah.
I believe TwinkleyPoof was the cause.
I think
Really?
the victor goes to TwinkleyPoof, and
Yeah.
his Twinkly.
We done it.
I'm making you guys look like you're farting really hard.
Alright, so now I need 2 more objectives, so that's probably going to be complete a tier 43 nightmare dungeon, and then either we're going to try for Echo with Lilith, or we're going to get
Oh,
15 world bosses.
Oh my god, it just keeps going.
Yikes.
I mean,
Honestly, if we
accept all
farm
this
up,
garbage.
maybe we'll reach level 100 first.
What level
really
of this
think
thing are you guys on?
The very last,
last
one,
one.
Destroyer.
Oh, hold on, you're looking
I
at
kind
this,
of want to
this thing.
try Echo of Lilith, but I
Oh.
feel like we all need to at least be like 80 before we even attempt that.
Oh, we'll get
yeah.
smoked for sure. We tried it on our Eternal Realm characters and got despicably destroyed.
Yeah, they didn't stand a chance.
Oh, I've been inadvertently doing some of this shit. Without realizing how far down the journey I've gone. Okay, there we go.
Have you claimed all of your stuff as you've gone?
I just did some of it. I only looked at that like once, so I'm in Slayer.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I've got another Ashes.
Look.
Max out my XP gains here.
I'm making noise over here.
What's the next one? 78. Ugh. We've done it.
I don't know what the big deal was. That was easy.
The big deal was I was 20 levels lower last time we tried.
I was like 10 levels lower.
I was the same level.
I was also there.
I cannot do
said
that here.
Kegels.
In spirit.
And I helped.
Oh,
I
and
do my part.
am ready to be of a horizontal nature.
I
fair.
am as well.
I think so.
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
Alright, what is the plan for the morrow? Is it like noonish for pickleball?
I don't know. What is the time for the Factoria?
That's
the real
good.
question.
That's really what I'm trying to figure out. Is what do
I
we
tried
want?
to send Casey my audition in Facebook, but it didn't go through apparently. Holy utter fucking shit! Look at this guy. Sugar Boom Boom, level 100 Nightmare Grandmaster.
Hey, sugar boom boom.
Jesus.
Look.
Look at this guy. It's an absolute unit.
It's a beefsteak.
He's in Kyovashat.
I guess do we want to have pizza for lunch or for dinner?
Why not
You
both?
don't really have to have pizza there. That's the thing. See, look at this guy.
That's
At his
he's
chunga
got some
chunk.
boom and some sugar. Yeah.
Yeah, not necessarily in that order, but
Look.
Definitely
well
all of the
distributed.
players are there.
Okay.
Becca, to answer your question, John is they're still doing it, the raid, and
Are they on Crota?
They are not to Crota.
Oof.
How long have they been doing it?
Since let me see, when did he post the thing?
Yeah, it was like this morning sometime.
It's like
No.
on one run?
Yeah. They started at 4 o'clock.
Oh, okay. That's not the worst.
Yeah, I think they didn't take the day off to do this one like they do new
What
raids.
is that? That's just like, who the fuck does these things?
Well,
When-
it's
when
the
they
day
produ-
one raid thing, right? So it's like a challenge mode.
Well,
so it's really hard.
Well, that's what it's like. Who at Bungie said, you know what? Our basic customer base has all day to do this during
I
the
will say,
week.
the raid is the best part of the game.
Yeah.
There
But they
is-
usually do it on Saturdays, I thought.
Yeah,
for
That's
the
what
day
I mean.
one
It's like
raid.
on a work day. Thumbs
Yeah.
up.
Sure, I'm sure that's not a problem. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they did it on a Friday this time.
That's so much.
Yeah.
All right, well, thank you.
All right.
Sorry, Casey, that you have a job.
It's fine. I do these things for.
I can hear the tears coming out of your eyes.
Mm-hmm. I can hear the sorrow.
It's not tears, it's semen.
It's in your eyes.
Yes.
What do you do at work?
Yeah.
I thought you used alcohol.
Whiskey.
Not. Sounds like pisky is what it is.
Well, it looks like the buffs are on through Labor Day, so we've got all weekend
through the 5th.
5th, yep. So
the Fife, the Barney Fife.
I fully intend to play some pickleball tomorrow and then play a bunch of Diablo as well. So.
Excellent.
Okay.
Alrighty. See you,
want
folks.
pizza for lunch or dinner? I don't know. We'll
maybe
figure it
we'll
out. I'll text you.
All right, and goodbye to everybody on the stream. Thank you so much for coming out. I hope you had a good time. If you did, please consider following the channel. It means a lot. Check down below for the link to the YouTube channel to catch all the archives and stuff. And, oh goodness, I forgot to record this one, so I'm going to have to download it. Cool. That's going to help my internet usage. Anyway. Yeah, stay safe, stay healthy. Get outside, get some sun. Have a responsible Labor Day weekend for those of you who are celebrating Labor Day weekend and or yada, yada, yada. But, you know, just enjoy your vices, but don't end up in jail. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a great rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.